Okay, wait, things are broken. Hi. So the reason I wasn't here before was because I got distracted and hold on. I started cleaning my kitchen. So, and then I was like, oh, wait, I'm streaming. But like, I'd gotten up to make my coffee, and at that point, I hadn't made my coffee yet. So I started the Keurig, and then I was like, oh, wait, I went to the bathroom, and then I was like, wait, the litter box smells awful. While the coffee's going, I can just clean the litter box. And anyway, that's where we are today. But if you wanted to know where my mental state is, hi, Rohan. Sorry, I had to restart PNG Tuber Plus because I didn't want to cooperate. Whatever the fuck Fugi was doing, it stopped doing, so that's good. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm so sorry for letting you wait for like 20 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, 20 minutes. Well, it's usually at least a 10 with the excuse me, with the ads. It's usually like a 5-10 minute wait. So I was like, on that, I was like, oh, let's make coffee. And then I was like, oh, I need to clean something. I don't remember what I need. Oh, I wanted to clean the coffee mug. And then I realized my sponge needed to be cleaned. And then I found out I could, you can put Scrub Daddies in the dishwasher. So I was like, oh, let me try that. But then I was like, I need other things to put in the dishwasher. And I also have to unload the dishwasher. Anyway, you can see where the brain is today. I also didn't study it today because it's like 8 in the morning. It's gotta be love, I said it. You gotta know I'm feeling love. Made it go. Another lover. Let's see, what else do I need to look up? I guess I could post on the other websites I am streaming. Oh, I'm warm though. So hot. Even though I opened the doors and let the cats in. They are both sleeping in the sun right now. I don't know how they're doing it. I didn't do this last week. I don't remember if I did it the week before. Stream it this time. Anything else? Okay. Where's my pencil? I was gonna finish this up because it's almost done. I just don't want to look at it anymore, but I gotta look at it. Where's the... I don't know what this song is. Oh, I put that all in one layer? Ew. Oh. Okay, where's the symmetry? This one? Where's this one? Ship. That one's empty, so it's gotta be this. Ooh, layer 175. Nice. That scared me. What was that? On the way. Oh, it's from a zine thing. I'm not sure. I'm bored. I need more, what's the word? Stimulation? Distraction? I need to do more with my brain. Maybe I need more like chaotic music. I don't know. I was gonna say my brain was empty, but I was like, I don't think that's true. Oh, oh no, I'll wait. I'll wait for more people to talk about that because it's like, it's not like super interesting, but it is. I don't know. It's a adventure, as Jan would say. It's a part of the adventure. It's not a lore update. It's just like it was just a thought process that I wanted to discuss. That reminds me, I should check something. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, good. Nothing. Oh, let me see if this is actually gonna work. Oh, it is. Nice. I did find this one album that I really liked last night. I already almost killed it. I guess I could try it right now. Hold on. I need one of my vocal exercises. I need to sound literally obnoxious, and it's very hard for me to get myself to do it. I guess I could actually practice it. I just once again forgot. I don't know if this is gonna be it's gonna be hyper enough. No, I didn't remember what it sounded like. No, that's not hyper enough. I want something. Hold on, maybe I have something kind of pretty corey. Just one. I think this is usually what I go for. I think this isn't the right mix though. Um, There we go. That kind of works. It's still a little too soft, but it might bring me to the right place. Yeah, I'm just definitely gonna just... I'm too tired on this picture to like do every coin separately. Gotta put that here. Wasting time. Oh, wait, it's the song. I didn't go to the song radio, which is okay because I actually really wanted to listen to this. Let's go. Skipping through it a little bit because I restarted it. Time. Oh, shit. Symmetry wasn't on. Is it not? Oh, it's still on the same layer. That's not what I want. Hi, Misha. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry that you don't have energy. I guess I'll hydrate in your honor. Rough night. Let's eat my meds, eat my toast, and go pass the fuck out. Valid. Thank you for stopping by. Now it's slightly off. Super slow night, so I was bored the whole time this morning, exhausting them being busy. Oh man. I wish I had messaged you. Well, more than I did, I think. Because I think I did message you, but that was after I went to bed. Yeah, this works. Also this. So yeah, I was deep cleaning things to try and stay busy, so I wouldn't have been checking my phone that much. Oh, okay. Do I have... Oh, wait, I do. I was like, do I have some electronic music that's not this? And I was like, I do. That I found through Kyoju. Oh, this isn't too bad. Let me just save this so I can go back to it. Is this? No. This one. Right, Carmelia? Or Camellia? It's a very video game. This one. Oh, this one? Oops. No. What about this? What's this? Slow, ew. No, I ain't got nothing. Alright. I think I listened to this one already, right? We're at this one. Still kind of sleepy. Well, I'm both sleepy and not. I'm bored. That's what I'm not sleepy. But I have to finish this. We gotta do it. Even if it hurts. I think I'm just gonna do the highlights and not like shadows on anything like that. Just for consistency. For ease. and for consistency. Ah, my foot is falling asleep too. Which, was I just sitting on it? I guess I must have been. Yes, that kind of works. What about this part? Oops. Oops. Okay. Where is... There we go. Ew. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Okay, this is just a weird one that I made. What about this one? Okay, that works a little bit better. Airbrush. Okay. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Hi, Charmy. Good morning. Uh, hold on. Trying to think of. I could try this one. No, not this one. This one. Is it too early for that? And then there was. Where was it? Amelia. Like we could hit this level. Ow, ow, ow. Might be too early for this though. I want something in between. Oh, it won't load. Spotify hate you sometimes. Excuse me. Oh, Kikuo. I love Kikuo. An ad is about to play again, damn. There's someone I used to listen to. Oh, the album's covers are changed. They're from 2 different albums. I don't remember what's what. Oh my god, I just realized this is so opulent and crazy. After not looking at it for a minute. That's kind of nice too. Well, that's not Nyla. I'm so tired. Why do I stream so early? Well, then again, I guess I'm always tired, so I guess it doesn't matter. It makes very little difference what time of day it is. First of all, I don't think a lot is capitalized. It's a little hard to read. It's just broken. Crunchy. When the cats are throwing up on my bathroom mat. I would go clean it up, but I don't think he's done. That's pretty. Which one's that? HoloScript? That's maybe 2. 2. Not cursive. Slanted. 2 slanted. I'm struggling so hard to be upbeat right now. I'm not like sad. I'm just. Why is it like this? Is it the size? Why the hell is it cut off at the bottom of the foot? I'm just, that one's also very slanted. Kinda tired, not tired, just kinda out of it. My brain's kinda empty. I need someone to talk to me to be not empty. It was maybe this one? Oh yeah, that was the super fancy one. So that's Palace Script. And then there's this one. This one? That one's pretty good. Let's go back to this one. I still think it's like too rich, the background, but I guess we'll deal with that later. Whatever this is actually gonna drive me crazy. How you feeling now, babe? What do you think your OCs would try and talk to you about? Do you think you'd be prepared for the conversation? Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I was about to change the music. I went to throw the bathroom out in the wash. Let's just try this playlist. Did you know? Also, Gigi threw up because he ate a sticker. Good job, Gigi. Let's see. What do you think your OCs would try and talk to you about? I think the only ones I have and I've had right now are Miki and Red. Looks like coffee cup. I don't know. Like I feel like Miki would talk to me about coffee blends or something. Like try to make light conversation. I don't think Red would talk to me at all if he didn't know me. I guess if he felt somewhat comfortable, he might talk to me about. I don't know. He seems like a car guy. Mickey is like a motorcycle guy, but like Red would. I don't think Red has a car. I think Red would want a car. Seems like that kind of dude. What else is there? I don't remember. Who else do I have that are OCs? Maverick. Maverick is me. I don't know what we would talk about. Ooh, horror and sci-fi. Like books and movies. Hopefully he knows more of them off the top of his head than I do. Because I'd never remember anything. Hold on. I remember very few of them. Ew. Area scaling is off, so that came out gross. Redo those. Oh, I forgot the ears have a weird color on them. Did I adjust these colors? You know, I don't think I ever... No, I did. I did. I don't know if I adjusted the blue much, but I did adjust the colors a bit. So then we got the eye color. Wait, no, we got, oops. This color for that. Eye color, gold. Claw color might be the same. No, claw color is not the same. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that sound is. And then, oh, the horns, shit. Got a lot of fucking colors going on. Oh, I hate that. I hate when they have a lot of colors going on. Not because of the color palette, just because, like, it makes me feel like I failed somehow. I like to limit the color palette as much as possible. And then this one, get rid of that. Move this in like so. And then the outfit's gonna be a whole fucking another story. I'll make this one more vertical. Maybe I should have gone with squares. No, I guess this works because of the coin concept. Ah, this size is so hard to decide on for me. Now I want to draw cars. I suck at them though. I guess you suck at everything you don't draw often. Okay, so it's got this, and the gold, obviously, and then this, and this. The other red, this blue. I think that's everything, actually. I tried to limit it. Oops, don't move that. Do this one. I think I should cut off one of these and move them. This would be very difficult to do. Have you thought about Mickey and Red's Enneagram types, or should I stop talking about that? Mickey is spelled Mikki, and no, I have not. I have not thought about their Enneagram types. I don't know enough about them to think about the Enneagram types, other than the ones that applied to me somewhat. Oops. Yeah, I might not know enough about their personalities yet either, because like that's very like flaw oriented, and I don't know how much about their flaws I know about right now. Well, I know Red's kind of like brash and impulsive. Mickey, I don't know about his flaws yet, I think. I need to know more about his past and his like internal dialogue. I don't think I know about his as well easily. He's not as transparent as Red. Red's really easy to read. Like, as I don't even know what Mickey's aspirations would be other than to live like a chill existence for right now. Man is just trying to chill right now. But that also might be because he's afraid of change. Like an 8 or 7-ish. 8 is obsessed with power, right? He might be power driven. I don't remember what 7 is. 7 is like I didn't fully read 7 actually. I think that one's more like the one that doesn't like authority. He's probably a 7 actually. The one that's trying to what's the word? Trying to stand out. Because I think 8W7 was the Maverick or something, which of course I remembered. Alright, let's see, is that better? Yeah, it kind of opens it up a little bit. What is this song again? It's so old. Oh, Pendulum. I didn't even need to look at it. Sounds like doing stuff to avoid emotional issues. Oh, like keeping yourself busy. Oh, no, that would be Mickey. Mickey definitely does stuff to avoid his emotional issues. But he's not like a... It depends on what you mean by doing stuff, actually. There's a lot of ways to do stuff to avoid your issues. Fine, I'll look it up. 7 Enneagram. Enthusiast. Extroverted. He's not... Neither of them are optimistic. Versatile and spontaneous. Playful, high-spirited, and practical. They can also misapply their talents. Staying on the go, distract. That says ADHD. The Enneagram. Curiosity. Nah, this like sounds too innocent. It's kind of they're out of touch with inner guidance and support of their essential nature. Deep anxiety. They don't feel like they know what to do or how to make choices that would be beneficial to themselves and others. Try to keep their minds busy all the time. Let's see on the go. No. Nah. Doesn't seem right. What's a 6? 6 is the one that's a people pleaser. It's a 5. Oops. I get the bad stuff you really want to get it, I think. Well, it seemed like someone that like is filled with anxiety. There we go. Like perceptive, innovative, secretive, isolated. Insightful and curious. Fear being useless, selfish, or incapable. Too capable and competent. Innovative, inventive, also evocative their thoughts, measuring concepts. They become detached yet high strung and intense. Eccentricity, nihilism, and isolation. Visionary pioneers. This one could be Mickey. Let's see, where the most unhealthy one is seeking oblivion. They may have a psychotic break with reality. Deranged, self-destructive. The best version is visionaries, broadly comprehending the world while penetrating it profoundly. Open-minded, take things in their whole true context. Neither of these have very good descriptions. Oh wait, addictions, minimizing needs, poor eating and sleeping habits, lack of physical activity, psychotropic drugs, narcotics. Instead, usually have certain built around having ideas, so they're knowledge based. Observing, contemplating. Let's see. That's 4. Individualist, self-aware and reserved. They have no identity, so that personal status find themselves in their significance. You feel like suffering and angry at someone. Feeling creative, expressing. Okay, too creative, introspective. Guys, sensitive, intuitive, both of others. I love that you always distract me from this. I'm like sitting here trying to draw, and you're just like, "What about the enneagrams?" And I'm like, "God damn it!" Cooperation. That wouldn't be either of them. Self-assured, attractive, and charming. No. Empathetic, sincere, warm-hearted. No. Ethical and strong sense of right or wrong. I don't think I'd put either of them in that category. About 9. Accepting, trusting, and stable. No. Confident. So 5 for Mickey, 8 for Red, probably. No, you're okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Incapable, incompetent. Oh, I had that open. I was looking for this part. Working things out in their mind, malleable, preparing, practicing, gathering resources, studious, increasingly detached. 5s are nerds. I don't know if I would call Nikki a nerd, but nerd. I'm not a nerd. But he definitely is like in his head a lot, I think. He thinks a lot before he does anything. Let's see, Enneagram flaws. Working to gain new skills, ability, often prioritize developing their own intellect over most other things in life. Guard themselves by withdrawing from others, both emotionally and physically. This may make them feel safer. It can also lead to loneliness. If you're interested, you should check out the local Scriptman YouTube videos. Those made things clear to me, at least with fictional characters, writing fictional characters. Now I can identify characters by type. Local Scriptman. I'll just leave that open right now. Weaknesses. Difficulty relating to the emotions of others, tendency to proceed as condescending. Ooh. Disconnecting from their feelings, attaching or isolating themselves from other people. So their strengths are thinking through complex problems, observing the details of their environment, constantly learning and picking up new skills, ability to remain calm in a crisis, focusing completely on the task at hand. That sounds pretty close, I think, to Mickey. Is there a page where I can just look at them? I don't want to test, dude. I just want to look at the overviews. To be honorable, to be left completely, to be worthy and important. Pretty straightforward. No. Creative thinker, loyalist. Now I should think about, like, Red is a little bit hot-headed, but I should think about him before the tragic event that makes him want to join the gang. I don't know what he was like before that, actually. We got 7. Be fulfilled and happy. Be free and controlled and protected. Yeah, I'd say that one's Red. I feel like Mickey has an aspect of 9 with the wanting to be at peace and stable. But I feel like that's a mask. Let's see, strengths, equals humans perspective. Reassuring those around them, mediating conflict, being a finance, suspending judgment, difficulty facing personal conflict with others, can see minimize problems, avoiding difficult or upsetting situations, and being passive aggressive rather than just. Yeah, see, his personality isn't that weak, so I think he just pretends to be a 9. It's about masking your. No, not masking your pain and numbness. I mean, he's like. Yeah, he masks it with numbness a little bit, but I think he doesn't have as like a malleable of a personality as a 9. Like he too calculating, right? Like, okay, so they're stressed by disappointing those they love, needing to make difficult decisions, being interrupted or ignored, pent up and unexpressed emotion. Strict for it to push back on guidance. You're asked to help others. Yeah, this one's too, like, emotional. I think he attempts to be a peacekeeper because he's just tired of being in bullshit. Let's see, growth, take time to listen to others, share, connecting to others. No, it's the stress. Learning something new about the world of alone time to think and reconnect with themselves, learning a new skill or technique, feeling valued, able, and appreciated. Maybe. I think everyone has that a little bit, huh? Even if you wouldn't want to admit it. Large groups of unfamiliar people, emotional expressions, and situations being required to meet other people's needs, overstimulation or lack of peace. Yeah, I did say 5. Hi, Sunny. We're talking about Enneagrams again because Charmy is obsessed. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the huge things that have like their three traits because I'm blind. I'm gonna look at 2. Actually, just out of curiosity. Emotions, fearing one onto their dislike. Also, can you take your Texas heat back? Help, its heat index is 105 today. Holy shit. Their values beyond what they can offer others. Acknowledge your... A lot of these just ignore negative emotions. Two also seems close for Mickey. I put little containers of bricks and ice water in the coop for the birds so they can stand on the bricks to cool off. But now I'm sweating up a storm. Oh. Charmy's getting me to think about writing. Oh, the rest needs rejection. Yeah, that. Sorry, I looked away accidentally. Who was it to? Oh no, I was looking at 2 for Mickey, but no, I think. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know him well enough. He's a very guarded, cagey character, and I haven't written enough about his backstory. Cause like I can. He's definitely like observant, helpful, but I don't know about the pursuing knowledge part as much. He might. If he does, he's just like, he's not quite to the point of being condescending where he'll like throw his knowledge at people. And I struggle to relate to others' emotions. Don't know how bad he is with emotions. That's an interesting thing to think about. Like other people's emotions. We already know he doesn't do well with his own, but I feel like he'd be good at trying to diffuse a situation. But like I don't know what he'd do if someone was like really sad. I don't know if he'd feel awkward, if he'd just try to do the basic form of comforting, you know, like the everything's gonna be okay, pat you on the back. Huh. This is so interesting. What would he do? Now that I think about it, I guess he's not. That's pretty 9, I think, but. Well, let me see. Let me look more at 9. Me down. Where's. Oh, there it is. Because it's. At least what I get to see about 9 is very much. Let me see what it say for the words. Peaceful, adaptable, and optimistic. Pretty Jack and ooh, hi Sapphire. Yeah, like he'd be good at diffusing situations, but that's what comes from experience rather than like a natural inclination. It's like being a focused helper obsessively, even because it's how you get your emotional kicks. No, 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 no. Like I don't think he's a natural 9. I think he can be a 9. Like he can put that front on, but I don't think he's naturally a 9. Like he's worked to be able to remain calm and adaptable. And I don't know if he's supporting and reassuring. Like I feel like he is as like a facade, maybe like around people he doesn't know well. But I feel like it's not like a really deep thing for him. Like I feel like it's just a skill he's learned. That's why I'm trying to think if he would be a 5, you know, like does he like to collect knowledge? That would be so interesting to add to him. He's definitely I definitely would see him as calculating. Like 100%. Like he is not the type of person you'd assume to be calculating, but he definitely like has navigated very difficult and dangerous situations with a lot of skill and a lot of like he's a strategist, you know, but then he's like I retired from this life. I just want to chill. But the fact that he even got to retire means that he like set everything up for himself perfectly. That makes sense. But I also see him as kind of being a loner, not getting too close to people. Probably because he doesn't like to talk about his past or get emotionally close to people. Yeah, I could see that. Like uh he's actually reminding me of my dad more and more now because he's like a fairly non-violent person. Like but he will defend himself type of vibe, right? Like he just tries to not get himself into those situations. But you know, sometimes the situations find you, and then he's like, "Well, I guess I got to kick someone's ass now." Yeah, he tries to give gentle giant vibes, but he's definitely more than that. You know, there's a lot going on in that head of his. But I don't know if he's driven, right? Like I don't know if he wants things in that. I don't know what he would want. There we go. I'm sure he wants something, but I don't know what he would want other than to like I don't know. He seems like the type of person that would want to save up to retire in the countryside or something, you know? Just chill out and not be around people. Oh, he should like animals and plants. He does like plants. I put plants in his all over his house. Yeah. I don't know how skill driven he is, but he definitely likes peace and quiet. That's the part of the 5 that's really uh really hitting, I guess. But he wasn't always like that, I'm sure. Like I'm sure he was a little more like Red in his youth. Then he realized that shit doesn't get you anywhere, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill the fuck out before it gets me killed type vibe. Um and I had this going over it. That just makes it more bright actually. I do like how it changes the hue a little bit, but god, it's so bright. Why did I make this so extra? What's wrong with me? And no matter what I do, it's still gonna be pretty, like... Yeah, it needs to be a little more faded for sure. That's what he sounds like. I am. Now that I think, like, he's reminding me of both one of my coworkers and my dad, Mickey is, with the, like, deceivingly calculating personality. Like, you wouldn't expect it from him, but he's definitely thought out the whole scenario like 5 different ways before you even realize there's a scenario. Oh, he's got the brawn and the brains. What is he lacking? Emotional development. No, he's not like immature, but I don't think he's very emotionally intelligent. I guess he cannot have that. Like he's learned some things, but I think he's not super honed in on that. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. You trying to leave, Gigi? Yeah, it's better. Gigi, stop. It's just like sitting there staring into my face. I'm like, dude. Yeah, so I was thinking about Mickey's childhood, and then I was like, wait a minute. Mickey's trans. I have to go through that whole process mentally. And so I was doing that. Oh no, changing every line art color is gonna suck. Sorry, my nose is like sniffly. Might need to put an outline around them as well. I think I'm just gonna leave those. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess that works. I'll just leave it like that. I should do more with the text. Okay. Actually, just do that. There. Then we gotta go over here. And then okay, so that is sent to Gil now. And save. Almost 200 layers. And then what else was I gonna do? I was gonna work on. Let's do the snake actually. I haven't started the snake and I really should get that done. And plus it shouldn't be that hard, right? Right? Oh, that was only last month. You'd think it was like, it felt like it was much longer ago. Okay. Painkiller is the painkiller. This is GG. GG. This outfit. ICH. Okay. So Game Slayer is the first one. Oh. So what P? I'm gonna draw her either way. But I was asking if I needed an outfit. This is actually pretty cute. Okay, so let's take that one out. GG. Oops, it's this brush I needed. The world, the world, the world, when I fly. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. GG. Oh, I'm gonna have to set up my meds today. Ugh. I'm still so anxious about studying. I still don't know where this. Oh, okay, that's where that is. I think that's fine. One second. Okay. I try not to do too much detail that I don't need to because I don't know if I'm gonna add clothes. I'll come back from ads. Hands in no way. Now I wanna like draw like characters stuff. I really should get stuff done. I think doing character stuff has been the only thing that like has been quelling my anxiety. I think that's why I've been doing it so much. And it used to be my only coping mechanism when I was younger, so It makes sense. Oops, wait, that's white? Why does white look like that? I'll make it a little more like this. Okay, that works for right now. I guess I could do the chest marking a little bit. Because we're not doing all that ornate detail, I'm so sorry. Oh, I could add titties. Probably should have done that. This won't take so long. I'm just a big baby. I made it so this for sure wouldn't take too long, and I'm happy I did. They definitely overdid it with all the chibis. Okay. That's number 1 done. See, while I look for whoever number 2 is. Number 2 is Tuesday. Okay. Tuesday's characters tend to be a little more complicated. Where's Tuesday? Oh, did Tuesday not let me know which one? Oh shit. Let me take a screen cap of this. Wait, gotta have the numbers on. And then, oh, that's gonna be difficult. And then number 4 is Misha. And then number 5 is Charm. Oh, Charmy, you're number 5. What do you want for yours? One of these people I don't know if I can contact, so let me see. Yeah, it says you're number 5. Is that it? And I guess I could. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's try over here. No idea. Oh, I forgot. I need to find a good referee for someone who actually had one, I think. Okay. Okay, Nude was fine for that first character. Okay. I need to find a good. Oh, you'll remember. Okay. Who else do I have? Tuesday. Misha. I think Misha wanted her OC. I don't remember. Oops. Wait, is that my phone? No. It was, but it was just notifications. Okay, I thought it was an alarm. Hi, Game Slayer. Good morning. Yours is already done. Yours was very easy. But the other 4 are an issue, so I won't finish this right now. But I did 1. Ho. Made some what's the word? Progress. There we go. Okay, so I did it looks like I did 6, 7 of these chibis already, actually, so I need to see if did Liam tell me what they wanted or what he wanted. Yes. So characters, I choose him. Pose is a little difficult, but I'll see if I can do it. If not, we'll just not do the pose, because I didn't say that you needed to ask me for a pose or give me a pose. I feel guilty because I'm like, oh, this stuff would be done if I just worked on it instead of doing all the OC stuff, but then I'm like, oh, I want to do OC stuff right now. I can't see this very well. Oh, let me move my monitor up. There we go. I always forget these things can move. No, I think it would be better if his arm was back here instead. Let me see, maybe I could. This goes up a lot, actually. And I got the big snap tail. And then yeah, okay. I have so many feelings, almost all of them negative at this moment. Because I wanna what's I gonna say? I want to I got really distracted, sorry. I want to work on Miki's childhood now. Oh, I found a good way to draw snouts yesterday, and it had to do with drawing their head as a box instead of a fucking circle. I'm gonna start this as a circle just to block out the shape or something like that. Well, this one is a snout though, so the face, the snout's more like this. Don't know if it'll work with a snap. It works better with canine faces, or that's what I practice it on anyway. Because these ones have like very flat faces. Too much, yeah, too much. At least for a chibi too. To my mind. He has no hair on the back. I think I will. It does tend to be easier if you do the eyes first. I don't know why. Oh. I'm sorry, I've had a lot of thoughts actually, like how I wanted to send my professor a video I watched last night, but then I was like, I mean, it wasn't scientific or anything, but I wanted to send it to him because he said some transphobic shit in class. And I just wanted it to like be like, look, this is how people actually feel about it, and blah 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 blah. But I was like, I don't feel like getting into an email argument. And then, oh, I was thinking about what would transitioning look like in a futuristic world. And I was like, probably less difficult, first of all. Okay, wait. You got the leggies. You got the weird leggies. Hold on. Oh, now that I think about it, what I was going to say earlier wasn't the best thing to say. So I think I'll just say it now before more people come in. And I was going to say last night I found this, I don't know why I was recommended this YouTube channel. I mean, he's really funny, but on his channel page, I realized he has a video about having schizoaffective disorder, which is fine, except it triggered the fuck out of me because he said he's unmedicated, and I was like, what if I just stopped taking all my medication right now? You know, and obviously that was an an impulsive thought. It felt like a compulsive thing, and I didn't do it, but that's the way in which it triggered me. And I was just like, why is my brain like this? Well, I kind of know the thought process. The thought process was, hi, Marley. It's me, hi. I just came to say hello. I have some business to take care of. If I have time, I'll come again. Okay, bye, Marley. Thank you so much for stopping by. What's I gonna say? But I don't remember. Oh, the reason it triggered me was because I was like, man, the only difference between bipolar and schizoaffective is that you have, like, the psychosis stuff uh, outside of manic episodes, or outside of any sort of moon-related episode. And I was like, I don't actually know if any of my psychosis stuff has been mood-related. And then I was like, well, I don't have to stop taking my meds. Hello, Toby. I will figure that out once I stop taking one of my other meds. Because I have to, because of my liver. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, yeah. I don't know if I've admitted to having, like, psychotic episodes before on stream. I've just had, I mean, if you've known me long enough, you've seen them. I've had delusions. That's about it. Do, 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 do. I mean, I thought it was really cool he was talking about it, but it also seemed like super unhealthy to not be medicated. But he's not, you know, suicidal. So I was like, okay, well, I guess if you're not gonna die, it's fine. But it's still weird. Because it did seem like he's got a lot going on in his brain. But you know, like, if you're not a danger to yourself, you can do whatever you want. Or others, I guess I should specify, or others. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's got these little thigh straps on that remind me of a ninja. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the constant compulsion to stop taking my meds. I guess I know what it is. I guess that's just how you are if you're super mentally ill, but it is annoying as fuck. Because you're just like, well, what if I just stop taking them? And it's like, you already know what that looked like. Maybe we shouldn't go back to that. And it's like, but it could be different this time. It's like, no, it probably won't be. I also don't have the problem of my brain going completely quiet when I'm on my meds. In fact, I find not being on them a little more overwhelming, because, like, damn. Especially because I'm not used to it anymore, but it also used to drive me crazy when I was used to it. There's just so much going on in your fucking brain. But you guys know I'm obsessed with psychology stuff, so I found it very interesting. But I mean, that's actually something I really, hello, Toby, I'll really have to get over, is being triggered when someone says something like that. Hey, I have to get over a lot of triggers, but that's probably one of the biggest ones. I have to not be triggered when people say something like that, because that's gonna happen a lot if I'm a therapist. That's gonna happen Like, so much. I still don't know if I want to be a therapist or if I want to do research or whatever I want to do specifically. Do love me some research as well. Yes, Toby. Oh my god. You're getting just as bad as Gigi, I swear. Okay, fine. Get some pets. He's very soft. He's very gentle. He's a good boy. Good boy, Toby. You're a good boy. You're just also, like, getting overbearing. Oh, the doors are closed? Maybe that's why you're overbearing. Oh. Let me open the doors real quick. I doubt that's what he needs because he's not by the door, but hold on. People so sure. Hi, Delzar. The way the baddest bitch has arrived. You know what's been stuck in my head for some reason? I don't know where I got it from. It's Nya hello. And I'm like, what character says that? Where did that come from in my brain? I hate it. Because I keep wanting to say Nya hello. But I'm not a cat, otherwise I probably would say it. You gonna go bother Gigi? Yeah, okay, good. Maybe he missed his brother, I don't know. I was just talking about being crazy. Which, like, when am I not? But, I was talking about psychology too, and just, like, I'll have to, like, not be triggered by things. I don't know how you get to the point where you're not triggerable. Like, I'm a lot better about not being triggered. Now, don't get me wrong, but it still happens. There's someone out there on Instagram or Pinterest or something with the name Nyahalo. I don't know. It wasn't that. It was like I heard someone say it the exact way. Nyahalo. There is someone on. I don't know. No, this is a brand first of all. But yeah, it sounds like a VTuber thing, but I just don't know who says it. Like I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see. Miko says Nyahalo. Who's Miko? Hololive Miko. I think I've seen that one before. Let me see. Miko Nyahalo. No, that's the robot speaking. That doesn't quite sound like it, but I guess it's close enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. But it's probably her. It's probably Sakura Miko. I think it's their name. And I probably saw it on social media. I think that's everything for this. There's like one chord right here, and I don't know what it's for. For sure, I guess I'll leave it in. It looks awkward. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving it in. His brows are not that thick. I just love to draw thick brows for some reason. Hello. I guess I could try applying mental illnesses to my characters. I mean, Mickey's gotta have some because he's got substance abuse problems, so. He surely has something. Oh. I need to build an audio library. What do you mean? Like a playlist? That nose is a little too big in it. It's hard to think, stream, and draw all at the same time. I will say. I'll probably just give him some, like, you know, the light stuff, some depression, a little bit of trauma. I'm animating and at the point of SFX and I'm hating trying to find all these sources. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Trying to see if my cats want to leave because the other door is just closed, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think that seems fine. Definitely some PTSD. They both have PTSD. You know what surprises me sometimes? I forget some people don't have PTSD. And I'm just like, really? Some people have not had any traumatic events in their life that have fucked them up? Wild. Give him the hardcore stuff and make him look normal at the beginning until you really bring it down. I mean, I guess I could. I just did that with Chloe, and it was really hard to write. But then again, Chloe was in a fantasy world, and this is a sci-fi world, so I can definitely medicate Mickey properly. Well, I guess not properly. He's probably gonna self-medicate, but I have the option of getting him to properly medicate. Yeah, maybe I should give him some fuck shit. You know, sprinkling of psychosis here and there. Ooh, it could be drug induced, like not drug induced, you know when you take drugs and it makes you start having psychosis even when you're not on the drugs? That I could do that to him. I don't know if I want to, but I could do that to him. Why are you following for that? Thank you. Welcome in. Me, I'm gonna make my characters a little bit more insane. Also, me gets a follow immediately. Drug get triggered. I like your art style, that's why. Okay, thank you. Snowstorm Lycanroc. Drug triggered? Yeah, that's probably it. I wasn't. I also. I was kidding. Snow. I just want you to know. I just thought it was really funny timing. Um. Yeah, like drug triggered, I guess. But I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want that to be the reason he's on the drugs in the first place. Difficult. It's obviously not a place where I know the timing could not have been any better or cursed. And I'm just like, do I you know, like, there's so many options, you know? That's my problem sometimes with writing, is that there's so many pathways I can imagine, and I don't know which one to go down. I guess it's possible that he doesn't even know which one it is, so it might not matter which one it is. Because around the time that some of those symptoms start presenting, you're like late teens, early 20s anyway. So it might not matter. The only important thing might be whether or not he believes it was triggered by that or not. Maybe whether or not he has any family history. God, I'm such a nerd. I know way too much about this. Psychoanalyzing my fucking characters already. They're half made and I'm already psychoanalyzing them. What was I gonna say? So, what would his problem be? What we got? Is it just hallucinations and delusions or psychosis? I feel like there's one more thing, but maybe not. Maybe it's just auditory, visual, and delusion. That's the fun of it. DID. Wait, did or DID? Well, you got it right, or they'll be bad characters. I know. Are you telling me to make him have DID? Because I'm plural. Yeah, so like, I'm like, God, do I want to do that to him? That's too much to write. It's too much to write. That's making like 10 characters in one character, and I don't know if I'm that committed right now to this character. It's a suggestion. Well, DID is not a form of psychosis, actually. Disorganized thinking was the other one. So we got hallucinations, delusions, and disorganized thinking. The idea is just like, I'd have to give him significant trauma, probably. His childhood, like, from what I was imagining, wasn't very traumatic. I didn't get to a traumatic part yet anyway. Seemed like he got along well with his mom. Don't know what about anything about his dad yet. I think the way I talk about my characters is like I'm finding out about a person rather than I'm creating things most of the time, though, because it just feels like they just tell me about themselves and I'm like, okay, and I just take notes. It doesn't feel like I really make any of the decisions. Like when I have to make decisions is when I start getting confused. Like I don't like having the option to choose. I'm not a choose your own adventure type of person, I guess. I don't like having the option to choose what my characters do. It's more like they just decide what they're gonna do. Or what they have done, etc., etc. Would he/it be a trauma-informed system? What? 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 Mickey? The character I'm talking about? How are things going here? Hi, Mystic. I'm talking about traumatizing my characters or giving them severe mental illness. Well, the idea is usually trauma-informed from what science is currently saying. But you know, science is always behind as fuck, so I don't know if it always has to be trauma-based. They're called Mickey. Every single time I'm gonna have to explain that it's spelled this way, but that's okay because I just don't like the normal spelling of Mickey. But I don't mind how Mickey sounds. I despise the normal spelling, I'm not gonna lie. No, you're okay. For some reason, my brain took what other symptoms for psychosis and what other mental illness would be interesting, but now I got better details. I apologize for the sudden random suggestion. Oh, you're okay. Oh, no, you're okay. Yes, psychosis and DID are different, but he doesn't give, his life isn't disjointed enough, in my opinion, for a DID. At least I haven't discovered it being disjointed enough. He's more like the isolated type, which is why I'm like something psychosis he would fit for that, like especially something schizoid. Thank you for the follow again, as I talk about my characters being insane, as well as myself being insane. Do you know that insane is not any sort of psychological like word? Like it means absolutely nothing outside of a legal system. Anyway, panic attacks. Panic attacks are very anxiety and often trauma related. Not always, I don't think. But usually, I think that's why most people have panic attacks. But I'm not as well versed on panic attacks. It could also just be because you have such bad anxiety, you know? Now, I think if he had panic attacks, it would definitely be trauma informed. But I know some people don't have that. It's just like I can't see an ex-gang member having panic attacks and it not being trauma informed. Yes, he's an ex-gang member. Yes, him and Red are both. Well, Red is trying to get into a gang. Miki's like, don't do that. Anyway, I don't know why I keep making gang characters. I don't think it's like cool or anything. It's just like interesting to explore because I don't see it explored that much anymore. Even though gangs still very much exist somehow. Like, I definitely am not going to glorify anything there, but I don't tend to glorify things in general, I guess. Despite how much I talk about mental illness, I just recently had to talk with a friend like this about this because she was talking about not glorifying, she's a different word. Making it sound fun, basically, like mental illness. And I was like, I hope I don't do that. And she was like, no. And then I thought about it and I was like, well, no, I have breakdowns on stream all the time. I'm probably not glorifying anything. This character of PTSD, probably, I assume every single person that's ever been in a gang has PTSD. The thing where you freeze and the world keeps going. Panic attacks? Oh, no, that's not a panic attack. That's, well, a lot of things can make you freeze and the world keeps going. That's just like shutting down in a way, right? Like that's an external view of it. A lot of things can make that happen. Like simply just fight, flight, or freeze. Like that sort of freeze can make that happen, which is just a like give me an anxiety or a trauma response, or just an adrenaline response. I believe lots of things can make you freeze. The first thing I think of with that is dissociation, which can be related to DID or PTSD or just depersonalization or derealization, or a lot of things. A lot of things are dissociation. I don't know what the name for it is. I just have had it happen. Oh, well, as I said, it depends. If you freeze during a stressful situation, it could be so many different things. Dissociation is feeling like there's like a detachment between you and yourself or you and the world. Like it's, for me, it's a layers between me and the rest of the world. So it feels like everything's on lag. Freeze for me is often the fight, flight, or freeze thing where it's like something triggers this intense fear that makes me freeze. So it depends. There's lots of different things that can make you freeze. Then there's also just shutting down, which is like becoming overstimulated to the point that you just can't function. And so on the outside it looks like you're just a robot that ran out of energy. But on the inside, like, you know, a lot of things are still going on. that people can't see. Alright, and then this part goes like here. I'm not kidding when I say I love psychology. I should put that in my bio. Wait, I should update my bio. Most of the characters are criminals, no judgment. Thank you. Thank you for not judging me. I feel like I see a lot of criminal characters, no, but I don't see a lot of characters that are in like more of a gang center thing. Like when I see criminals, they're always like the like a phantom thief. Yeah, like something fancy. It's not usually like they're in a criminal circle unless it's like mafia related. Like taking organized crime, thank you, Charmy. No, I've seen organized crime though. I have seen organized crime, but it's usually mafia. Yeah. Like taking the third person POV as if I manually have to move the body and to not look robotic. Yeah, I think that's a form of dissociation, I would say. Some people experience it that way. I don't experience it in a third person point of view. But it does feel like parrots, bandits, that's also very common, old school. I was still thinking of a modern to futuristic minds. Well, I guess those can be modern, futuristic, space pirates, you know. Yeah, mine's not third person, but mine feels like a lag. But some people do experience it as a third person. That's a very common way to experience it. I've never considered to not look robotic. I usually could do it to like not seem off in some way, which could be considered robotic. I was gonna go look at something and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, Toby's adorable. I didn't need to write anything down for OCs. Didn't need to look anything up here. Oh, I was gonna change my bio. Haha, I did. I got back to it somehow. Can I find what I wrote for the thing with Smokey? Smugglers, Cyberpunk, Shadowrunners. Yeah, I have a chunk of characters with body counts higher than cities. Yeah, but that to me that doesn't say criminal, right? Necessarily, like that says villain possibly, but not necessarily criminal. Smugglers, Cyberpunk, Shadowrunners. Yeah. Those are all like those are just different on some level, right? It's more those feel like gangs feel more like a brotherhood of criminals in some way, right? Like they're still the backstabby social climbing like thing to it, but I think in my mind the idealization of it is power and a sense of like belonging. Thieves Guild, yeah. I was thinking of the what's the Assassin's Brotherhood thing in the those games called. I was thinking of that one too because the word brotherhood came to mind, but you know, it's like that type of organized. Skyrim, thank you. Cults but with crime, exactly. Cults but with crime. Yeah, but I feel like, especially for young people, that's kind of the draw is the power, money, and brotherhood. That feeling that other people have your back, right? Just because you belong to the same group. There's also because that brings also a set feeling of protection, although it puts a target on your back. I really would love to read more about this stuff. I mean, I'm sure cults do crime, but they have a psychology about it. Yeah, I mean, there's always a psychology to I feel like any group, organization. There's definitely this. I would definitely say gangs have a psychological hold over especially the youth, because there is this fear that you can't leave, that you can't, you almost can't disobey in a way. So the cult with crime sounds about right. There's just not an ideology of like religion in there. I talk about this like I know a lot about this, but I don't know that much. I feel like I know like the standard amount. So I'm just trying to differentiate what I think of versus like other sorts of organized crime that I see a lot in storytelling. Okay. Hold on. Where was I gonna look for? I was gonna look at gender, right? No, that's not it. Damn it. I didn't write it down for myself, did I? I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Lots of follows today, and ad's about to start in a minute and a half. This is a great time for a bathroom break. What was I gonna say? Canva. Let's see if Canva saved it for me. Please. It was a good thing I wrote. There it is. See, I wrote. I think Smokey already posted this. I don't know. Did he ever post them? Let me see. That's kind of what I was waiting on. It looks like he posts them when the thing happens, so he hasn't posted mine yet. Sorry. Oh, well, I'll keep it under wraps until then, I guess, but I can put the last line, which is my favorite topics include mental health, race, and spirituality. Do you know how many people legit worship Vaughn? Who's Vaughn? Vaughn sounds like a video game character, but I'm not sure who Vaughn is. Oh, black metal band? There's a lot of Vaughns. King Von is a rapper, so you could mean that. I can't see I. Till the dawn. That's cool. Someone's name is Erie Vaughn. That's so cool. My friend's name is Erie. Okay. So I didn't want to edit my panels. I wanted to edit the bio itself. Till the dawn. Okay. I'm gonna say Mav. I like Mav more. That's good enough right now. As long as it keeps me alive. Okay. Sorry, where were we? I was lining this, which is actually pretty fast for me to already be on line art for this. I'm actually gonna, like, be proud of myself for once. I know that's very unlike me. So we're thinking of crime, mental illness. Oh, whether or not I wanted to give Mickey trauma. Well, he's definitely gonna have some trauma, but you know what I mean, like, I guess it depends on the timeline of whether or not what. I'm proud of you all the time. Well, thank you. That's sweet of you. I still struggle to lower my voice, but oh well. I do need to do those. Like, there's this thing where you make your voice buzzy, and I need to practice it. But I can't do it like while I'm talking to people because it sounds so annoying. Like it's literally make your voice annoying on purpose. It's like you want to be like the, and I'm like, no, I sound like a mosquito. I couldn't. I couldn't. Like I guess a mosquito voice is just a really high buzzy voice. And I'm just like, but I think that's definitely one of the things my voice lacks is vocal weight. So yeah, what would Red's childhood have been like? I know he had a brother who died, and that's kind of why he's trying to get into the gang thing, is because he wants to get revenge on some stupid dude. I think his brother was also in a gang, but I'm not 100% on that one. Oh, hold on. Okay. Do 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 do. I can't tell if those are pockets, but I'm gonna assume they are. Oh, it's almost men's time. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to move. I don't want to do things. I was just thinking about how I can't stream forever because I should study at some point. I just don't know that I might just have to leave it for tomorrow. Which sounds like a stupid idea, but oh yeah, morning. Sounds like a stupid idea, but it might end up happening. I can't say for sure. The depression is leaving, so I guess it was PMS. Big surprise. God, this was really bad this time though. I gotta get back on tea. Cause ain't no way. It took me out for a week. All I could do was sleep. I forgot. I should email my therapist about that so I don't forget to tell her this time. Then I have a psych appointment, and then, which I don't know what she's gonna do because I didn't get my urinalysis or whatever done. Not for any not wanting to do it. I really just fucking forgot. And she's just gonna be like, "Of course you forgot," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I forgot." I would go on Monday, but I don't know that you're supposed to do that if you're on your period. I don't know. Don't really know why it would matter, but it might, so. I should Google that, actually. Because if I could just go Monday, like, she wouldn't have the results, really, but it would be convenient. Well, I still remember. I'm so open about being trans, and I guess I always have been. Like, when I'm not open about it, I get really bad anxiety. When I'm not open about things in general, I just get really bad anxiety. That's why trying to pass kind of freaks me out. Because I'm just like, I don't like pretending to be cis. But the world is a sad and dangerous place. I kind of have to. Wait, now that I think about me, she's my second trans gang member. Because Rocky was the first one. Why do I keep making the trans men into gang members? I don't know. I don't know why this... He was also a furry. So there's a pattern here. I don't know what it means. But there's a pattern. Yeah, I should go do my meds while I remember, because, like, the alarm's gonna go off soonish. 12 minutes. I just hate doing it. I don't want to use my brain. I'm only vaguely using my brain right now to think about OC stuff. That's the only function it wants to be used for. Oops. Oh, I didn't finish thinking about mental illness with Nikki. People are just so hard to, like, wrangle when they have those issues. But, you know, without, like, a support system. So maybe I shouldn't, or could just give the man a support system. Like, would that be so bad? I guess that's a good point. His mom would still be a good support system. I think Charmy's right. Making him seem normal at first and then adding more and more pieces of what's the opposite of normal? Abnormality in there. a good way to go about it. Me and my heavily mentally ill main characters. Ooh, do I remember what neurotransmitters do? In fact, no, I do, but then I realized, I thought about it, and I was like, even psychiatrists barely know what neurotransmitters are doing, actually. Because we don't know all of the neurotransmitters. Because I was thinking about how dopamine, I think, is supposed to be the one that you want to lower if you have psychosis. But then, if you have ADHD, you need more of it. And if you have both, they don't fucking know what to do. Yeah, American individuals almost to pretend support systems don't exist. Yeah, and you find the strength to work on art fight refs. You can do it, I believe in you. But yeah, American individualism definitely makes it. And I don't have to create characters in an individualistic society. You know, I don't have to do that. You know, because like in my brain, I was like, oh, well, Misha's like almost 30. To live with his mom is like weird, right? And I was like, first of all, in this economy. Second of all, we have left the era in which that was strange behind many, many a decade ago now. And yeah, he's mentally ill. Leave him alone. His mom's a sweet lady. I think it would work out just fine. Or at least like live near her. I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh my god, wait, he could have a relatively healthy person in his life. Oh my god. So like when he goes batshit, he has a support system. I guess I could give him siblings as well. Look at that. I'm fleshing out his family only for the reason of him being mentally ill. Living with my parents currently after 30, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh no, it's horrible, I'm sure. It's horrible, but I've considered it. Well, you know, if I wouldn't have probably not lived, I probably would have stayed. But considering it was very bad for my survival mentally, I tried to find other ways to exist. I think that's kind of where Red is gonna be. But Misha seems like he has a decent mother, so. I feel unhinged. Like, I feel like my characters are unhinged because I was just sitting here like, you know what? Red would probably have to be a drug dealer, and then I was like, man, I don't know any artists that just like have characters, and they're like, you know what? This one has psychosis. This one's a drug dealer. This one, and I'm just like, why am I the odd one out? Like, I know plenty of writers will do that shit, right? Writing has this like, still has this veil of protection over it, where you can write whatever fucked up shit you want, and you won't like get completely destroyed, apparently, because you can be a published author and write that one book I was reading that is fantastic but very fucked up. Welcome back, Marley. Oh, Marley, we're having quite the conversation. But anyway, yeah, I was gonna be like, okay, Red probably deals a little on the side, and that's how he's going to try to get into the gang, because I don't see him having a normal job, honestly. Honestly, he should. But does he? I don't think so. He either lives with his parents very begrudgingly, or he does not. Perhaps he has a roommate. If he lives with his parents, he's like never home because he hates the environment. I guess he could be like he could like be in between or change where he lives during the story. I don't have to think about it too hard. Doesn't have to be a forever thing either way. Chermy, are you neurodivergent? Let me rephrase that. Are you diagnosed neurodivergent? Because I was going to be like, well, most of us here are neurodivergent. Not all of us have our papers. That's how I like to say it. Have your papers for being, like, neurodivergent. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, regardless of economic standing, being neurodivergent and living with your parents for a long time has always been pretty normalized. I think despite even capitalism couldn't fight that one, right? Because it can be very difficult to live on your own if you have any sort of neurodivergence, or if you're heavily mentally ill. Which is why I'm like, man, if I had better parents, I would have fucking stayed. But my therapist was like, do not go back, and I'm like, But she's like seen me have have mental breakdowns after just a phone call with my mother, so I'm sure like living with my mother sounds like absolute like the worst. Which it probably would be. I don't know why. I'd have a lot more mental breakdowns. Remembering that statistic where only like 20% of ADHD college students graduate? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. That sucks. Now, like ADHD, as I said, with ADHD and autism, I feel like it's way more normalized for you to depend on your parents. Mostly autism, but I feel like also like begrudgingly with ADHD, right? Because ADHD is a disability, people just don't recognize it as much. Like 11% of autistic students, holy shit. That sucks because a lot of the kids I see at college are definitely autistic. Yeah. It's unfortunate because like it's because it's so fast paced in my opinion. Because it is very fast paced. I've just realized if I want to learn, I can't learn all of it, right? Because they don't want you to learn all of it. And if you get stuck on like slowly trying to actually understand everything, it's not gonna work. And so that's what I picked up on was like, oh, okay, I need to half learn everything. This is inefficient, but I guess it works. You know, that's one of my best traits as someone who's somewhat neurodivergent and also mentally ill is that I can still see things from a neurotypical standpoint, and I'm willing to do things their way, even if I think it's stupid. A lot of neurodivergent people struggle to do it their way, especially if they're like autistic, because like they're capable of doing it a lot of the time, but they're like, this hurts my brain and I don't want to do it this way. Like, or this is stupid, I don't want to do it this way. My dad's very much like that, where it's like he could totally do it the neurotypical way, he just thinks it's stupid and inefficient and doesn't want to do it that way because it makes him angry. Not angry, but like it upsets him. I mean, I honestly now at my age I'm finally getting what I'm learning in college 12 years late. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. What was it? Oh, medicine. Be right back. I was wondering why I wasn't audible, and then I realized that I have I was on intermission. Oh yeah, this is interesting. I ask you study. Right now it's just film in general. But I wanted to study animation when I was 18. Still, it hasn't really happened. It's fair to hear that I'm also learning animation. I can't drop it in animation. I want to be able to animate. When I want to learn English, but the person who taught English at my college just didn't want to teach us. Oof. I went to an honors college right out of the gate, and after I fucked that up, my dad told me to my face that he didn't want to waste money on me, which was fantastic for my self-esteem. And I ended up going to a community college afterward, which felt like I might as well have been kicked back to high school. And now, well, I'm in college again, but I feel more capable in general. Oh, that's good, Charmy. I didn't realize you were in college again. Maybe I did, but didn't. After I got to know you better, I didn't realize. Um, as we all know, I am currently in college for the first time, but it's just community college, and I totally understand why you think it's like high school, because it's too easy for sure. So it scares me that what university is going to be like, but except the math. The math sucks. The math is horrible. Mostly because they won't teach me anything. But yeah, that's why I didn't go when I was younger. So I was like, I don't think I'm mentally capable of doing this, and my parents didn't want me to go to begin with. So I was like, well, it was the first time for me. It's the first time for me. Yeah, I didn't go the first time because I was like, I'm too fucking mentally ill for this shit. And I will literally just waste the money. And I was like, no, I'd rather not waste the money. I'm still scared I'm wasting the money, but I figured I should use it at some point. The main thing is that you're staying afloat right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm staying afloat. Yeah, I don't think I would have been capable when I was younger either. It's rough. It's really rough. Let me grab this reference. Like, I feel like now that I know accommodations are a thing, and I'm diagnosed with things and everything, it's a lot. I don't think I could have done it without those accommodations, honestly. And I feel bad because I can tell some of my classmates also have the same thing, but they're not diagnosed, so they can't get help. And I'm like, God, that sucks. I believe that the things will get better over time. Yeah, I always needed accommodations, even in high school. Yeah, accommodations really help. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was saying. But society makes life hard when you're neurodivergent was, I think, the point I was getting at before. But and on top of that, mentally ill. I think I need to be on my higher dose of that medicine that was apparently hurting my liver, because I don't think it was that medicine. I think it was the one that I'm still on. But I haven't gone to the doctor to double check that. I shouldn't understand, streamer. This is not true. And then. I have no help to learning English because I don't know how to. I haven't learned any other languages. Nobody but no. I used to want to do animation when I was a kid, but then I realized animation was going to be too much work, and so I was like, I'm not going to do that. I love animation though, I really do. It's just it takes a really long time and my brain goes a little too fast, so I'd get bored with everything. People that can do animation are very patient, very dedicated. Because like what I realized was like the amount of time it takes me to write a sentence, it would take me like I don't know how long to animate or to draw out in a webcomic, and I was like, bro, I could express so many more ideas if I just write them. Because that's my problem, is I have so many ideas. That's why sometimes drawing is too slow for me, and it irritates me. I can type so much faster. My main problem is I wouldn't give myself the time to just like sit there and think about things, instead of like, because I was so used to the drawing concept of you have to have output. Yeah, so I didn't spend enough time doing research and all that stuff, and realizing that that was, important, because all my parents cared about was my output. But now, thank you for the intro. But now I've been writing a little bit more again. I've been kind of interested in it again, so maybe I'll be able to do some again. Because I stopped for several years. I stopped myself because of my mental health. I was like, I don't really need to be doing this because it makes me dwell too much on things that are bad for me. Where's the clip? Oh, the clip didn't play? I wanted to scare you? Huh. Mix It Up must be being an idiot again. Let me restart it. It'll take a minute to shut down and to... You wanted to scare me is so rude, by the way. So rude. Yeah, I spent a lot of time like not writing what I wanted to write. Now I'm just like, I'm gonna write all the fucked up shit I want, because you know what, I'm grown and I'm not doing it to please anyone else. Oh, hold on, I hadn't set up yet. But thank you for this get supported on. Yeah, you went a little too fast. It also had stopped because I needed to click something. Sorry. I was too busy drawing for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I wasn't really allowed to use art or writing as like creative outlets because my parents were always monitoring them. So I have to like heal that relationship there with my creativity. Oops. A tip I would say is like this character's outfit is like really highly saturated and dark, and I would choose one or the other. I would choose like really highly saturated or dark, but not both. So that's what I'm going to adjust. I never talk about that when I'm drawing, but I see it a lot, so I wanted to mention it. And then maybe that's just some people's personal preference. That's probably fine. It's just like not how I would do it, and not how I usually do it anyway. But I don't know. Trauma and mental illness are huge parts of my life, so not be able to not be able to write about that stuff like made it really difficult for me. What tips would you have given me on the chibi you made of my character? While I was drawing it? I don't remember. I do remember drawing it, but Chili was with me, and so I probably wasn't thinking a whole lot because I was overstimulated. Like, too much was going on. If you show me the character, I can give you, again, I can give you some tips, I think. God, also drawing hurts. My neck, so bad. I have somehow never written to the point that my wrists hurt, other than, like, unless they were already hurting. Unless, maybe with writing physically. Maybe. Gotten my head to feel tired before, but not, like, super in pain. I don't think I can finish this right now, honestly. Just already feeling antsy. What Enneagram would you think would be the most protective, Charmy? Like, protective of others, not themselves. Because that's kind of the first word I think of with Miki, is protective. 8 or perhaps 2. Okay. See, that's why I was looking at 2. That's why 2 was, like, interesting. But maybe it would have to be mixed with something else. Although, I guess if I think of them in, hold on, when they're younger. I'm sorry about those. D&D. You could do a tri-type which takes one from each culture. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. For the tri-types. But uncertain. Because, like, I'm thinking about the 2, and I'd have to read it again. Because, like, that may have been how they were when they were a kid. And now maybe they're more of a 5 now that they're more distant from everyone. I'm going to assume he's got black paw pads. He does. I do these surprisingly quickly, actually. It's the rough sheets that take me fucking forever, man. Probably because I have to take a lot of breaks because they're very exhausting. Let me see. Let me look at 2 again. I could. I shouldn't have closed that and then. Around this time, if you're gonna do it, then do it right. For a person who's like really interested in protecting and helping people, maybe they'd be like an 826. Nah, not just anybody. More like your loved ones. Not just. Well, I guess maybe actually. Maybe 8 and 2. But 8, I think of more the power association. Swear to encouraging others. Yeah. Okay, so definitely part of the 2 when they were younger. And then let me see. How does the triad work again? Okay. Triad, organized crime. Not what I meant. Enneagram. So you could get one of each. So you get 2, a 5, maybe 8, since you think it might be 8. I think if you're not like fully submitting to one person, then it's not just 2, I think. Oh, 2 is more about submitting to one person. Okay. Let me read 8 again. Oh, 8 is literally called the protector. Assertive, confident, and protective. I feel like 8 isn't like. I feel like assertive. Powerful and self-confident don't fit though. But they could have 8 in there just like Red has 8 in there because, as I said, when they're younger, I feel like they might have had a little bit more of that 8. But I think 2 would be their first thing. 2 can be manipulative, sure, but it comes from a place of light best interest. I wasn't thinking of manipulative, but maybe. I guess the strategist thing I was thinking about. Okay, let me go back to triad. Because I'm thinking 2, 5, 8. Because 2 seems like the main one where it's like. Let me see, what's 2? Let's see here. Attempt to control shame by getting people to like them and think of them as good people. I could see that. And then 5 is fear of the outer world and the capacity to cope with it. Lest they cope with their fear by withdrawing from the world. Secretive, isolated loners who use their minds to frustrate the nature of the world. 5, so that eventually they'll understand the reality on their own terms, be able to rejoin the world and participate in it. They never feel they know enough to participate with total confidence. Okay. And then what the fuck is 8? Or the other one? This one. Externalize anger, repress anger, seeking harmony and detachment. Ooh, okay, so maybe we could give them the 9. Anger, not person gets angry. 9s are almost have touched anger and essentially I don't feel threatened by them. Unless. No, I wouldn't say 8. Shine anger, light, self-destruction. Okay, so 2, 5, 9. I'll give him a 2, 5, 9. I write it down. Because I'm thinking, I don't know. I've given them a little sister already. that they were protective about when they were a kid. 925 sounds like a major inferiority complex. I could see that. Let me see. Like a very passive person, inferiority complex. What's that again? Feeling of inadequacy and insecurity, often stemming from perceived or real or perceived flaws. I could totally see that. Now, I could also see them covering it up a lot. But I could totally feel like they're not very connected to themselves, I'd say. Despite how like withdrawn and thoughtful they can be, not very self-aware. 135 sounds like a really clear-cut OCD. Oh shit. Well, no, they don't have OCD. I think, anyway. Oh, give me a second. I'm focusing on these spots. So at least that one is semi-deficient or inferior to others. Yeah, because like I feel like he's the type of person kind of like me that only gets angry if it's, well, that's not true. I'm not that bad, but only gets angry if it's related to other people, like protecting other people. I'm not that bad. I used to be when I was younger. Not that bad now. Which is why I was like self-confident and it seemed quite right. My initial 2-ish. Yeah, 9 and 2. I don't know what to do with the other one. What did I say? 5? Somewhat 1-ish? Ooh, I don't know enough about 1. One is idealist. Moralistic. Yeah, I was gonna say moralistic. They're in the heart healing, they create lawyers, judges, and social workers. Although I think he can't be that good and honorable, right? He should be a certain way, a correct way. Is it okay if it's with your own moral compass rather than one developed by society? Because that could work if it's with your own moral compass, and it could also work with being protective. Oh my god, now I want to know which D&D thing he is. Yeah, what they perceive to be right. Chase knowledge and wisdom, okay. Defend the rights of others, awareness and attention, details, idealistic and optimistic. Being deeply motivated by personal values, okay. Ability to connect and care for the community, yeah. Perfectionist, difficulty accepting hard realities, being highly critical of themselves and others, possibly becoming obsessive or self-righteous. Anything to be honorable. You can be a complete renegade if you think it's the only way. Oh, okay. And their solutions to problems, pursuing their own personal growth. Yeah, okay, that seems like it has a little bit of the 5 in there, so I could see that. feelings that I can't make the difference. Yeah, because I feel like. Hold on, let's see. Oh, that's a work one. Okay. Because that's what I liked about the 5 was the observant and knowledge seeking part and the withdrawn part. I'm hungry now. Didn't I already eat? Wait, I ate at like 7. Shit. It's gone. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. Oh. It's been like 4 hours. God, why do we have to eat so often? God. Gone. Alright, I guess I'll eat something. Be right back. I'm back. My stomach hurts. I just ate, but my stomach hurts. I don't think it's because of the food. I think it's because of cramps. Okay, put my glove back on. Do I want to continue to work on this? Because I have to shade it now. Now I gotta put this in here. Twitch forward. No, but it's not that month. It's this month. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Good God, no wonder I'm getting tired. It's a pretty good amount of time to work on commissions. Let's see. Where's my mouse? There we go. No, I was gonna kill off Misha's little sister, but then I was like, well, it would be even better if I just made them like estranged and not like each other anymore. I don't want to draw though. I don't need to close. I mean, I don't need to, I do need to close that, but not like that. Yeah, there's like something stuck in my throat now. I just want to sit here and think, honestly. So feel so unmotivated today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about what Nisha looked like younger, actually. So timeline of things. I wonder if Misha dropped out of school. Misha looks like they could have dropped out of school. I don't know why. Maybe just like for the reasons we were just talking about, where like school is really difficult for some people to like be able to keep up with. And they definitely don't live in a more dystopian place than a utopian place. Yeah, definitely like someone that would pretend to be act tough but is actually really sweet. I mean, he is also tough, but is more naturally the type of person that would like uh what's a really sappy thing to do, like not step on bugs? I don't know. Like a very like non-violent person that finds themselves in a very violent situation. Trying to think about it, I don't see a lot because I feel like a lot of times people are when like in shows are forced into situations and they're not violent people, they don't actually go through with it. And I'm like, that's not always how it goes. Sometimes you're forced to go through with it. Sometimes your survival instinct is more than your desire to not hurt anything or anyone. Yeah, I think I know exactly what kind of character you're thinking of. Ooh, what kind of character? This is funny. This song's just really funny to draw Miki too. I'm gonna keep fucking up that name for a while. I knew you were gonna mention Breaking Bad. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Breaking Bad. I knew it was gonna be Breaking Bad. I was thinking it too, but I was like, oh my god, not the Breaking Bad. I mean, I like an older, wiser Jesse Pinkman, maybe. But maybe when younger, maybe like that. I don't know. I feel like he's not that naive. I don't know if he used to be, though. Let me think. Did you used to be that naive and, like, kinda. But yeah, I get that concept that, like, a non-violent person ends up in a violent situation type of thing. There's supposed to be a story about Jesse, I think, El Camino. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. What does he do in his other story? Is he just chilling? Is he still living a life of crime? What does he do? I don't remember how that story ended, honestly, so. I watched the entire thing, but do I remember it? Not really. I remember the chicken guy pretty well. Hi, Taz. No, he's still doing crime, but I don't think it involves meth exactly. I was gonna be like, what would drive Mickey to a life of crime? And then I was like, well, maybe it is that like that sense of camaraderie thing that I was talking about. Because I definitely think he was an outcast as a kid. Maybe he just wanted a reason for bullies to be scared of him. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a well thought out idea. Maybe it was kind of a manic idea. Like a situation he just finds himself in. So many options. Maybe he was like, well, if I'm taking all these drugs, I might as well start selling them. Maybe that's how he kind of gets drawn into it. Ticket? Oh, I forgot about that. We're not doing a giveaway currently. I'm sorry. I forgot that was up. You're the first person to say something about it. Here, let me clear that up. I should do one, but I just don't feel like it right now. I'm trying to figure out what it looks like when someone lights a cigarette. They always have their hand over the flame and shit. I don't know what happens with this hand. You gotta hold down the thing. That's all I remember. You gotta hold down the thing. And then if you hold it for too long, it burns your hand. How to use a lighter with Nox. Gotta give him room for his snout. I am writing characters that are morally dubious, I suppose. You know, now that I think about it, perhaps he's not on like as bad of shit as he was before, because I think if he was, he wouldn't have gotten out. So I think he's like, unless, like, what do you guys think? Do you think it's possible to be clean of some things but not of all the things? Or do you think once you go back to some things, you'll just go back to everything? I guess it depends on what your poison of choice is, really. Maybe he was clean for a little bit and then he got back to it. And like the clean part is when he got out. Maybe he's not doing so well again once he around the time he meets Red. Yeah, that's how he meets Red. I just feel so guilty somehow, like, even though I'm a grown adult writing grown adult stories. I don't know why I feel guilty. Hey, Rexu. I don't know, is it against TOS to talk about... Well, I mean, I'm not even talking about actual drugs, I'm talking about, like, sci-fi drugs, but okay. In El Camino, Jesse is in fact running from the neo-Nazi gang for stealing their money, I think. Oh, okay, that sounds about right. I think it depends on if you were able to find strategies to get out of a bad situation, or if it's just put to the side. Wait, strategies to get out of a bad... Wait, what? Do you mean bad situation as in, like, addiction? Or bad situation as in got out of the gang part? Because I just don't think his mind would be clear enough to get out of it. I mean, addiction? Okay. Well, no, but like, so you think like if you have strategies, you might not go back to the worst stuff. You might go back to the lighter stuff. So that's kind of what I was asking. I'm sorry. I need things spelled out to me. Oh, okay, hold on. Because I was like, I wonder why he was an outcast, and I was like, oh, mental illness, and I was like, oh, yeah, that would do it. If he acted weird as a kid, definitely be outcasted. This is just a cigarette, Twitch. It really is. His arm is like too short, but I don't know how to fix it. I also apologize in advance if if my story building triggers anyone, because I know it's like actually a triggering topic. But at the same time, I can't like not trigger anybody, just like that guy that talked about schizoaffective disorder triggered the fuck out of me last night. Like, I'm not mad at him for doing it, and I'm not mad I watched the video. Shit just happens, bruh. Being mentally ill is hard. I want his hands to be shaking, kinda, actually. Actually, it would make a lot of sense for his sister to disown him. So, actually... Now it's getting sad. I feel genuinely sad that his sister disowned him. But, like, I guess that is life, and, like, not everyone can handle all of your problems. Can't draw. Is he a downer or an upper type? Definitely a downer, never mind. Definitely a downer. I feel like if you have like psychosis, like an upper would be literally the worst experience. So I'm going to assume a downer. Okay, I looked it up. If he gets back into the one bad thing, it's likely he would get back into the other bad things. But it wouldn't be automatic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for looking that up. RIP your search history. Yeah, that's usually the consensus is like once you start one bad thing, it's just like a slippery slope to the other ones. Once you have done them. So I think he's like on the slope when he meets Red. Like, I wonder what's the trigger was to bring him back to it, because usually it's like a stressful event. I mean, imagine. I don't feel like doing his hair or his hat. Let's see. I think he's a dropout. Weird kid. Addict. Ex-gang member. It's funny, like, which things are, like, considered okay to talk about. My search history is full of questions like this, so it's nothing new. Also, it's for information, then I think it's worth it. I guess that's true. Downers. That's just the way I would say it, like something that calms your brain instead of stimulates it, you know? Because there's lots of things that'll do that. I think it's ironic because I think I was thinking about it and I was gonna say I think he doesn't drink often because it like fucks his head up too much. Not in like not a psychosis way, like he's able to retain controls with certain substances, but alcohol is just not one of them. So he'll do more stupid shit if he drinks, especially because he's already on shit. I did this because last night when I was like, I had the little scene in my head and I was like, yeah, that's probably how him and Red end up getting involved. Not like how they meet, but like basically how they fuck the first time. Because I think they both got really drunk and then they were like shit afterwards. Now, why they? I can't think of what would keep like causing them to be around each other yet. No, I was gonna do his like fake, maybe not completely fake, but his somewhat fake like upbeat demeanor. Blackmail. Charming. Like a bribe, like a BRBA blackmail. Oh my god, I don't remember what the blackmail was in Breaking Bad. I should go back and watch Breaking Bad. Apparently, I also like he works at the same like cafe as like Karma, which I think is funny because Karma is a little rich girl, so I think that's hilarious. They only have like a what's the word? I want to say fleeting, but that's not the right word. Like they know each other in passing. That's about it. They're not close or anything. But and also I have to get the Tiger Baker character out. Put him in here too because he also works at that cafe. I think just the fact that the water was making meth. That Walter, God, was making meth and still trying to be a school teacher, and that Jesse was like a go-between in the criminal underground. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about all that. God, that's so much. I should rewatch that show. It's so much. I haven't seen it in at least 6 years, probably. Hi, Wagon 408. Merry Christmas. It is like 105 degrees outside for me. It's definitely not Christmas for here. Not 105 degrees. I was making something up. Let's see how hot it actually is. Oops, sorry, my watch hit my mic. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Okay. It is. Oh, it's cool outside. It's a lovely 87 degrees, but the high will be 92. It's a cool day. Hold on. Hold on. Are you not feeling holly and jolly? No, not one bit. There's not a speck of holly and jolly in my heart right now. I'm so sorry to inform you. Me talking about my Breaking Bad-esque story. You're just like, Merry Christmas. And I'm like, damn. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Breaking Bad-esque. Because Breaking Bad was such like a socially acceptable show to watch. I'll definitely use that. Thank you, Charmy, for the making the comparison. Yeah, so this is him being like sweet and like what's the word? This is like how you would probably meet him. At the cafe, being super friendly and sweet. Seems completely harmless. Has totally done some cutthroat shit in the past. But, you know, for right now he's chill. He doesn't really have temper issues or anything anyway. I was thinking like, should I have made him have some as a kid? And I'm like, maybe, but they like weren't mood disorder related. They were more like situationally situated. Like if you make him like it's not easy to get him to that point, but if you make him angry enough, he will be violent. Mary trauma. You're right, exactly. But because he's usually so chill and on downers, it's usually hard to get him there. As I said, if you hurt someone he cares about, he's more likely to get that angry. Or I guess if you put him in serious jeopardy. Just based on the lifestyle he used to live, that's not that hard. Thank you for the follow. I have gotten way too many fucking follows today for the amount of shit I've talked about. Now I have to develop the drug that he's on. And figure out why he can't just get it legal. Well, I know why he can't get it legally. He's probably poor. And we're gonna have a dystopian future that's basically America. So, America. So, you know, the America meme is really funny to me because my parents were saying America long before the meme. America. That's just how they said it for some reason in patois. I don't know why. But I do think it's really funny that it got popular. It's not anymore, but it was for a little while. I definitely should keep his edges there. America Squaw. Yeah, but it's not gonna be too far off from that, which, you know, we currently live in dystopian future, so. They live in the hood but make it sci-fi. Don't ask me how the fuck he works at the same cafe as Karma. He must have known somebody, cause ain't no way he should be in an establishment that's probably pretty in a pretty nice neighborhood. As we talked about this in my sci-fi genre class, all visions of the future are the fears and anxieties of the present. Okay, except for Star Trek. What fear and anxiety was Star Trek? Especially old school Star Trek. Like, that was so optimistic to me. I love that type of sci-fi where it's just like we're all gonna get along and live in a happy place and explore shit. Hi, Auntie. And yeah, we might fight with the aliens sometimes, but like that show was not overwhelmingly anxious for a sci-fi genre thing. I mean, I know it still runs, but I'm talking about the original and Next Generation. I didn't finish Next Generation, to be fair. I only remember bits and pieces of it, but admittedly, if Gene Roddenberry hadn't survived a plane crash, Star Trek would have been dark as fuck. I think. Really, he survived a plane crash, and that made him not write dark shit. I didn't know his name was Gene Roddenberry. I'll totally take his name now. I didn't know you could just be named Gene. Honestly, what you up to? I'm working on characters. This one's Mickey. We have established he was a dropout, weird kid, addict, ex-gang member. Oh, I also forgot to say, I don't know what mental illness he has actually yet, so I'm just gonna say mentally ill. Psychosis, question mark. And, what else was there? Psychosis, question mark. I don't remember. I was gonna write something else on there. It's gone. Because I think, he's got a lot going on in that head of his. He will be my second character with Psychosis. I love that for me. My second main character with Psychosis. I really just love to suffer. Yeah, because he saw the people having to work together to survive. Oh, really? And that inspired him to make something. I hate that he had to go through a plane crash to feel the concept of camaraderie with with other human beings, but I'm glad he did because that show was very cute. I loved that show. I need to watch more of Next Generation because it's just like out of all the sci-fi things I've watched, not a lot of them are uplifting. I'll give you that, but I love when they are. When they can still have a story and dream of a future that's half decent. Great, excellent. This isn't going to be super dystopian because I'm not a dystopia person. If I'm going to dream of the future, I don't want it to be absolute shit, honestly. So when I say dystopian, it's only going to be as dystopian as what we're currently living in, which is dystopian. In fact, they'll have slightly better things, like better augmentations and drug mutation thingies, whatever made his arm able to do this. That was a horrible drawing, but his arm can do a cool monster thing. There's better things like that in medicines available. It's just who can get them. There's a huge black market. And as for augmentations, I think those are more easily accessible, but not as good because they can that requires parts that will wear out. Whereas the mutations, as far as they're aware, don't have any like need as much upkeep. It just fucks your DNA up permanently. That would be the biggest downside, is you can't undo it. I think the one Miki took was like very experimental, so let me see. Like it hadn't, that was like fresh off the presses, so not the presses, production line. It has like a cool like wood texture, but I don't know how to, I haven't really designed it yet. I hate that I have to design things that I can see perfectly in my head or imagine perfectly. Like, if I wrote a description of it, it would probably be easier. Because it's like a huge arm with like... I can't describe it not grotesquely, because it's like... It's got what looks like either roots or veins all over it that kind of wrap around in the way that a tree trunk would. Right, and then some parts up here are like reaching out like roots or branches. Damascus steel? Oh, that's cool. No, not like Damascus steel, but maybe. It's not made of steel, but I can see where you're going with that. I like that imagery, actually. But I could see it kind of like that. I was thinking less with the circles and more just, let me draw the texture. More just like a wrapping around of stuff. And it wraps around kind of like muscle, or as I said, like a tree trunk. But the Damascus steel image is pretty... See, like, that's the cool thing about writing, is sometimes people can imagine things cooler than what you were thinking of. And I think that's so interesting. I used to not like it as a kid because I was more of a control freak than I currently am. Yeah, that's so cool. Well, his isn't steel, just to make sure you know that it's biological. But yeah, I don't know if the rest of his body can do it, but I know his what arm is this? His right arm is the one that does it first. And when he gets angry, sometimes he kind of loses control of it. I'm gonna make this one like be starting to sprout. Yeah, it's supposed to look kind of like an infection of some kind. He paid for this. He paid good money to have this crazy ass arm because it makes him really strong, and he was already pretty strong to begin with. Ow. In fact, that's kind of why they let him, like, what was the word, retire from the gang, is because it's like very few people could have fucked with him to begin with. Ooh, I should make this like bulletproof. That would be sick. It hardens him to come, because it already looks like it's made of a hard material-ish. So like this is like armor. Oh, that'd be sick, yeah. Armor, like... See, like, this shit I could do all day. World building I can literally do all day. If this was the entire thing I had to do on stream, I'd be good. You remember who or what... Oh my god, Tool? Choosing to be here right now. Hold on, stay inside this. I'm gonna make this arm smaller because it's not fully transformed. We got monster forms, yes. This is a mutation. Let me say mutation. Mutation. Oh, this is an awful brush to write with. It's from a drug. Increase his strength and defense, because I gave it the armor thing, so it's like also defense. But I think his downside is he's probably pretty slow. Definitely more of a tank. But he's pretty hard to stop. You don't really want to piss him off. It's not easy to do. He tries really hard not to be pissed off easily. He does have control over it to some degree, like he can choose to transform, he just almost never does. I'm sorry, I was just like, ugh, making the coolest trans character ever. Look at him. He's got a lot of downsides though, but look at his sick form. He's definitely like one of those power fantasy characters for sure. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the clothing fold video. Oh, what did it say? It said X, Y, and Z folds. I don't know how to do those. Like, how the fuck do you do an X fold? Is it like that? That's like when something's wet to me, and then Y. And then Z is like the easiest one, he said. I don't know, I tried. Red doesn't have a monster form, but his legs are augmented. I was considering making them mechanically augmented, but I think they're just gonna be mutations like Mickey's, but his don't really look very different. And his is like always turned on. Whereas this is something you have to choose to turn on. Red's are just like, his legs are always super strong. Which is why I have to learn about, like, was it kickboxing? I don't know, like forms of fighting where you'd use your legs more, because I would have to do that for Red. And then Red is obviously the more dexterous one. It's just like he's a glass cannon. If he takes a hit, he's kind of fucked, which is actually what happens. Because when him and Miki meet, I think Red is trying to like mug him or something, like, or like Miki goes to buy some drugs that's from a different guy that he doesn't recognize, and then they jump him, and then Miki ends up kicking their asses, including Red. Red's arm is like really like damaged, so Miki decides, and like, so Nikki feels bad and decides to take him home and patch up his arm. And then Mickey wakes up and is like, where the fuck am I? And he sees Mickey's shirt isn't on yet. And he can see Mickey's gang tattoo, and then he like freaks out because he's like, oh shit. And so there we go. That's how much I've got so far. I read all that down. Let me double check. I don't think I have. And yeah, Mickey's just like, chill the fuck out, dude. Because Red's like, about to hurt his arm more, and Mickey's like, dude, chill, chill. Oh, I forgot. This arm is the arm that has the tat on it. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you and everyone in chat have a fantastic day. Thank you, Bloody Phantom. I'll try. I realized that the little one that I doodled last night, the little tattoo I doodled reminded me too much of the communist symbol. And so I was like, well, we gotta do something else. But I was just me like kind of scribbling and it just happened to come out that way. And I was like, oh, it looked like the sickle and whatever. And I was like, oh, that's not. Let's see, what kind of gang would he be in? I could make their symbol, I just have to think of them first. What was he, north or south? His would be cool if it was north, but maybe I don't think north is best actually. I like south, east. I should draw the little, I don't know, county or whatever it is. And then this side is the southeast side. I don't know what I'm gonna call them yet. And then this side, which should be bigger? Ooh, I think this one's bigger. But just like they're pretty competitive. And then this is just like neutral. How do gangs make up their symbolism? How do gangs decide what their brand is gonna be? How does a gang go about branding? Branding is so important. You have to seem intimidating. Just like any other organization, you need branding. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, there is literally like a directory of oh my god, they have a directories of the Blood and Crips and like different things they do in different symbols. I'm sorry. This is interesting. This is so interesting. What the fuck? Okay. They have an identification of. Damn, we going through all the topics today. I have to make him a gang. Hold on, but like, damn, I just love that this is from like Salt Lake City School District, and it's like telling people about what symbols mean what, and I'm just like, okay, all right, Salt Lake City, all right. Oh my god, one of them has the number 13. That just makes me think of Organization 13. So, especially because it goes like XII, and I was like, oh my god, Organization 13, hello? I'm also thinking of like a similar guy in my own stuff. He's black-coated teen with very tenuous relationship with the school he's attending, but other students and the faculty, other students and the faculty, which eventually comes to a head, and that brings him to this extracurricular group that focuses on learning and discovering magic. Oh, cool. Organization 13 is a gang from Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Yes, they're called I can't pronounce it. It's in Sureños? Yeah, they're it's like it's a Spanish name. But they have the 13. And I'm like, damn, alright. Interesting. They got different colors, bruh. Like the Juggalos! Oh my god. Followers of a rap group Insane Clown Posse, known for dark and violent lyrics, promote use of alcohols, drugs, and tobacco, promote promiscuity, don't see themselves as a gang, little group structure, known to carry weapons, quote unquote hatchet man, and known for face paint. I can't believe Juggalos are on here. Insane. Insane. They even have skinheads. This is such a fascinating little article they've made here. This little PDF. It's like a teacher's guide to gangs. It's like gangs 101. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just like wild, dude. They have different groups for like race of gang, right? So they've got blood/crip gangs, and then it says Crips Tongan, which I don't know what that means. There's Crips White, and then there's Crips Samoan. I'm sorry I keep saying Crips, but that is the name of the gang. The Bloods and the Crips, we all know. Oh my god. They don't write CK. Wow. Interesting. This is so in depth. Alright. Well, I'd love to. I can download this as a PDF. I'm gonna download this because that's a really good idea of like how in depth their quote unquote branding goes. Simone Cripps is insanely unexpected set of words to put together. It is. It is very unexpected. Yes. Okay, so let's see. I love that it's the police department now telling me about the gangs. Hand signs, tattoos. We know about tattoos. All of them got tattoos. Colors, clothing, jewelry. Interesting. Right, the host people's street names. Just as use folks and people when talking to each other. Huh. Okay, so you don't even know what gangs you're dealing with. Like they even name them. They call each other folks and peoples, and I'm like, are you good, bruh? I just realized the word unclear has the word uncle in it. Wow. If it's unclear, I don't know anything about gang life. I mean, neither do I. Literally all my experience has come from television. And maybe books. I don't remember. I don't think I have anyone in my family that's in a gang, which thankfully. My family's too bougie for that. Three quarter length cut off pants. Oh, and knee high socks. Okay, so turns at angles here. Okay, so I'm sorry, this all just sounds like hip hop fashion. None of this means anything. What's a Pendleton shirt? What is a Pendleton shirt? Do you mean a plaid shirt? Do you mean a plaid shirt is a sign of being I'm so upset. Anyway. I gotta stop wearing plaid, apparently. Yeah, I know they don't like bandanas. They're so like my parents were always like, you can't go down in a bandana. I think that's because my mom used to live in Compton. I think that's where she got that. Congrats, you already gave him some gang affiliation. What, the plaid? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. No, gang members are out. Oh, that means I have to go with Red because he wears red. That's ironic because the other one's name is Red. Maybe I have to change his name too. Do, do, do. I already gave him gang affiliation. Is wild. Hand signs. Wait, what are the Chinese triads? It says ancient Chinese triads, so holy shit. How long y'all been doing gangs? Hold up. Hold up. A transnational, sorry, organized crime syndicate based in Greater China. Hold on, how was a branch of the secret Hung Society of society from the intent of overthrowing the then ruling Qing dynasty. I'm sorry? 1636. Wow. All right. All right. All right. No. Everybody gotta like. I'm sorry. You gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them. That's gotta be like one of the oldest gangs in the world, right there. That's insane. That is wild. Let me see. What does the Yakuza have on them? I feel like Yakuza is not even that old. Like when was it established? Founded in the 17th century. Wait, y'all old as fuck too. What happened in the 1600s that just made one of the two biggest countries in Asia to just be like, you know what, fam? We need official gangs. What happened? That they both did it. This one was to. I mean, probably wasn't Japan. Probably wasn't one of the biggest ones in that time. But I'm just like, that's weird as hell. Emerged in the mid-Edo period, those who primarily peddled illicit stolen or shoddy goods, and those who were involved in or participated in gambling. Wow. Theirs is like so much more chill. China was like, listen, we need to overthrow our leader. And this one's just like, bro, we just want to gamble. We want to steal a little bit, like, gamble here and there. And I'm like, what? Okay, so last fall I was learning about all these fucking dynasties. There's so many. Oh, okay. Well, you can just change the shirt color. Thank you for following. I know I could change the shirt color, but then I was like, but I think red's the only one that's gonna look good on him. Hi, Secta the Protogen. I mean, I could make it like a light brown or color, like a goldish, I guess. Like, what do I? Shirt. But green and red is just such a combo, you know? So I could change his name. I made it on a whim, so it doesn't really matter to me. I just thought red was kind of funny because this one's green. I was just being silly. I don't know what I'm drawing right now. I think I'm drawing a bull terrier. Almost said bull shark terrier for some reason, but alright. Drawing him like a damn shark. How pointy his nose is. Oh, now he just looks like a pit bull to me. Yeah, that's wild. When they said ancient triad, I was like, huh? What do you mean ancient gang? And they were like, ancient gang, and I was like, damn, I China, go off, I guess. Damn. That's wild. That's so wild. Alright, I was trying to make gang stuff. Yeah, there's graffiti. There's jewelry. I really like the 5 and the 6 pointed stars. Religious symbols. Weapons. Shaved down baseball bats. Sections of pipe taped at the ends. Spiked wristbands. Nice. Handgun. Soda. Okay. That's a lot of weapons. I just wanted to know how the fuck what a shaved down baseball bat looks like. Was Kelsey concealed? Guns have been concealed in video cameras. Sorry, thank you, Beagle. In video cameras. Here, let me show you the rest of the page. Air tire gauges, pagers, and even cellular telephones. That's impressive. You know what? No, I think y'all need to talk about who the fuck is talk to whoever the fuck engineered putting a gun in a video camera and get them to work for you, because that is impressive. I'm sorry, an air tire gauge? Like who? What? Like arrest. You need to hire them bitches. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, but that is innovative as fuck. Terrifying, yes, but also like what? How? Impressive. Oh, body modifications. Nice. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? We're talking about gangs. I'm learning about gangs because fingernails painted a certain color is wild. Colored shoelaces and athletic shoes and specific. Sorry. Because this character is in a gang or was in a gang, so I need to make his tattoo. So I was just like looking for some inspiration, and apparently, wait, is that here? Is this from here? Hold on, I recognize that county name. Is that like from right beside me, dude? Wait, is this a resource that I actually should read about? Hold on. Hold on, maybe I need to know about these local gangs. Wait, give me a second. Is this for here? Oh my god, it is. This is for Texas. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for the stretch. I was in a gang called Ice Tray Gang in middle school, and we collected silly bands and flicked them at people. I stretched. Okay. Ooh, okay, the name may highlight a real or imagined special physical, personal, or psychological trait. A gang member called... Oh, that's for the person. A gang member called Silent, for example, may be known for being quiet all the time. Okay. Oh, I gotta give him a moniker. Huh. Huh. This was like by a health place, by the way. I thought this was like a... Well, I did look at one that was a... This is the police department one now. This one here is like a health organization. The fact that you knew a guy you would call Hollow Point is why I thought he was in a gang. I mean, he probably used to be in a gang. Let's be real. He definitely used to be in a gang. I didn't ask him, but I'm sure he was at some point. I'd be really surprised if he was never in a gang. Oh my god, there's a website called Gang Guide. Types of gangs. You know what? This is so educational. Actually, like, this is actually educational. I didn't think this information would be so easy to find. But yeah, no, I gave him the name Hollow Point for sure. That was me. That was on me. Did he deserve the name? Absolutely. Absolutely deserved that name. I talked to him the other day. Make sure he's alive. He's alive. That's good. They usually align with a national gang or gang alliance. This is too much for me to read right now, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm already EP, but I will also download this one because very informational. Okay. You know, I might need to think of the leader. Who would be the leader? Who do we make the leader of this gang? At least someone high up in the gang. I'm sad that I immediately thought of a Doberman. I can't be that stereotypical. Down, 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 down. I was like, did I just racially profile Dobermans? Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that, but for a dog species. So the Scarface French Bulldog would be cute. I mean, wait. That already exists. That's in All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's All Dogs Go to Heaven. His name is literally Scarface. He's not cute, but his name is literally Scarface. X to X, but never asks. Alright, what? I want a pointy dog. Where are those? Let's see. Dogs with pointy faces. Dang it, I thought I got that from somewhere, yeah. Got an Afghan hound, too pretty bloodhound. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Bull terrier, yeah, greyhound. Poodle would be funny as hell. Borzoi is the one I was thinking of. Airedale terrier. A dachshund would be funny as hell as well. A whippet. Whippets look so scared. A whippet would be funny. Ooh, pharaoh hound though. Those are kind of sick looking. Hold on. I may have fallen in love with this one already. I do love dogs that have this orangey red color. Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. Copy image. Look at this. Look at this creature. Look at this little creature. I love him. I love that creature. A Chihuahua Cholo? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to think that, like, if we have expectation of what kind of furs are allowed to be coded as specific ethnicities, then it's just race too. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I was like, I just racially profile the dog. There's collies, Ibis and Hound, of course the Doberman, Greyhound, Saluki. I'm gonna go with the Pharaoh Hound because he's sick. It's cool as hell. Like this guy in like a leather jacket, bruh, amazing. Ah, oh, look at him. Look at how dapper. Okay, I'm sorry. I love dogs. Look at how dapper he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so, sorry. He's just so cute. He's so adorable. Oh my god, does he have blue eyes too? Or green or something? Oh my god. They're so cute. Doggy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Sorry, I really love animals. So when I see a cute animal, that will happen. Not like kitten cute animal, just like an animal that's just really cool looking. Like if they're too cutesy, it's like, ah, I've seen this before. But this, like, if it's a new animal, then yes, very cool. Let's see if this method I came up with for drawing Misha works on this guy. Oh my god, finally one that won't be scruffy. He won't have a scruffy chin at all. I gotta get better at drawing dog noses, but if I studied a dog nose, no. Do I care enough? Probably not. I want to listen to the song, but I also don't. I guess I'll let it go. Okay, hold on. How would I? Ain't no Lil Lyra.
Lee Lyra Art Studio just rated with 47 viewers.
Hold on, let me skip songs. What is this? What the fuck is this song? Okay. Hi. Good God, I haven't seen you in ages. Hello, Lyra. I think that's how you say your name. I'm not sure. Hi, Dania. Lila Raid. Hey, I was gonna watch you later. Hi, Harvest Pescos. Lyra Art Studio. That's a long ass name. Of course, you were streaming art. Would you like to share what you're working on with us? Hello, guys. How are you doing? My God. Hi, I'm Nox. This is hideous. This is a hideous thing for you to come in on, but look how beautiful this dog I'm drawing is. Oh my God, he's so pretty. Anyway, this is what I was working on before. This is my character Misha. You know, no, I won't zoom in, so you can't read his character traits. Anyway. Hi, I'm Nox. This is some of my finished art. I don't think I have much on here that's finished right now. That one's not mine. I must tell you that's not mine. This is by a wonderful artist called Starlyro. This is mine. This is mine, and we had a heated conversation about what he should be. Oh, about what? About the character? What the dog should be? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to find more finished art. There's this. There's I just finished a reference sheet that I don't want to open because it's gigantic. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't exported it yet. Here. I don't know where the exported version of this is. I hope I exported it and sent it away. I'll cry if I didn't. Actually, hold on. That concerns me greatly. I'm working on a Blorbo sticker. Cool. Oh, about what Mickey should be? Oh. It was a heated conversation? Okay, there we go. I was like, please tell me I have a version of this that's exported. Oh, my pronouns are he, they. I stream usually on the weekends. What is today? Say Saturday. Say it's Saturday. But yeah, if you'd like to share what you're working on, Larry, you can post it in the chat. If you need to raid and run, that's also understandable. But we'd love to see what you're doing. Let's see. Do I have any more furries to show you? Just kidding. It was mostly about Breaking Bad. Oh, you're right. Hi, Mr. Lavo. Let's see. This is cute. There's this. This is already open. I drew. La, 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 la. Yeah, I gotta run. Gonna go celebrate Shortest Night with beer and Bergie. Oh, nice. Yeah. Feel free. Go have fun, Lyra. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I gotta pop into your stream again sometime soon. We like mental health, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. I'm trying to think of my little spiel. But do I fully remember? Not right now. You guys can already see that one. That's my PNG tuber. I don't know. I draw a lot of different things and a lot of different styles. And I currently don't know how to advertise myself. Mwah, have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good burger and beer. Burger and beer. I've never had those two. Have I had those two together before? I'm not sure. Alright. So we're about to design a character. But he's coming out horribly. But that's okay, because I just started. You can't be smiling. Anyway, so today... Yeah, no, fine. We'll go over what we drew today. This is Mickey. He is a Malamute. His colors are do I have it open? He looks like this, except I changed his hair to be dreads instead. He's got a mutation that he can do. He can make his arm do this. It makes it super strong and apparently like bulletproof, I think. His other arm might be able to do it. I don't know how much of him can do it yet, but I know at least his right arm does it. It usually happens if he's angry, but he can also make it happen if he wants to. And then for the most controversial part, he's a dropout. He was a weird kid. He's some sort of addict with some sci-fi drug. He's an ex-gang member. He's mentally ill, possibly psychosis, not sure yet. He definitely self-medicates. And wait, hold on. I know this is a lot of heavy topics to just come into a stream on. So if you need to, if by any means, if you need to hop on out, I understand, my man. My man, my girl, my NB. Totally understand. I'm trying to find Red. I think he's like right over here actually. This is Red, but I changed his color scheme. And I don't know where that one went. Where's your arm? Oh, this is another picture of him with a cool arm. This one's drawn better. This one's drawn way better. It's got a better shape overall. This is Mav, who I don't think I could fully finished. And then, fuck. Where the fuck would his color be? So I made a more gray version of him. I vividly remember doing that, but I don't know what I did with it now. I'm trying to think of what to pick. I think this one's safe for work. Yeah. There's no colors still. Maybe it's in here, actually. No. No, damn it. I hate when you lose a file. There's this one. No. Could have sworn I changed your colors. Or made a... It was just a bus, too. So I'm like, where the hell did I save it? Anyway, I've been working on a lot of characters recently. I can't stop for some reason. Wait, is this it? No. Thank you for the follow. This is what I was working on with Misha yesterday, was color pattern. Yes, he has another arm. I just didn't draw it because I wanted to draw his little curly tail. He's a Malamute and he gets a cute tail. I'm kind of pissy about not being able to find my thing. Because, like, I finally got his color palette right. I'd finally gotten it right. Hopefully that wasn't a dream. I'm gonna check my, No, it's not in there either. Bring you down. Oh, it could be an emotes. Wait. Could have gotten saved. Because I'm like, where could I have accidentally saved it? Unless it's like something that's open right now that didn't get saved. No. This one. No. That's what we're currently working on. No. I've just had this open because it's like, I want to finish it, but I don't know his color palette yet. So down, it's a sign. There it is. You bitch. It wasn't even a bus, but I got his color palette. So I'm just gonna save this as red. 3. You like green characters? Hi, Quay Frito. Why did I say your name that way? I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to make his colors more like this instead of the obnoxiously reddish color I had it before. Okay, I can close this one. Let me do this and make sure it saves. I don't know why I've been writing this character. Anyway. When you draw one of your OC characters, again, do you use a previous drawing as a reference? Sometimes. Depends on if I can't remember their markings or something, or their body type, or their face or something. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes. Don't expect yourself to remember every single feature of your characters if you want to be consistent. Hold on. These ears are huge. Okay, an ad is about to start, yeah. No markings on this one though, which makes it harder to make them look interesting. Definitely. I think I wanna, wow, it's literally almost the size of their head. The ears, like they're almost, or just as tall as their head. I don't even know what gender I want to make this character. Maybe I can make them a they. I needed to make a character that was higher up in the gang because I need to make the gang tattoo and I don't know anything about the gang, so I have to... This is how my brain works, right? Everything's gotta go in a correct order. If I don't give it any significance, then I'll just forget about it. Would it be too ridiculous to make them? Well, let's see. Do I want to have them to have hair first of all? I could. They'd look so fierce bald though. Like they really would. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them bald. They'd be fierce bald. I have a bald face. I'm sorry, just the term bald furry does sound pretty funny. How do I make a cool leather jacket? I guess I don't have to turn up the color. I always think of the colors turned up. Pro bald furries. Yeah, maybe the closed jacket would work, actually. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna write Pharaoh Hound because that's what they are. They, them. First jacket straight out of Cyberpunk, very cool. This first jacket. Oh, this one. I'm trying to decide if I want. I guess I could keep it. So that's like the problems. I wanted to put some spikes on it somewhere, but I don't know where. Lullaby, this one's my sense, it's not a lie. I wanna spend some time. Okay, what would his like augmentation be? I definitely feel like theirs would be a mechanical thing. Dull in this sound. Cyber laser eyes, no. But thank you. I don't know why legs are so hard for me. Like, to make them look cool without, like, really working on them. Don't have a good shorthand for legs, I guess. Jewelry box mind. They said something about a lead pipe wrapped with something wrapped around the end, and now I just keep thinking about it. So I'm like, here we go, pipe with something wrapped around the end. For what, I don't know what that helps with, but all right. Actually, I'm gonna draw them shirtless so I can draw their arm. Or at least with a tank top on or something. They seem like a very serious, stern person. It's been my proportions that have been fucked, actually. What are their tails like? I think they've got long tails. I'm telling you guys, I'm becoming a real furry. Have you not been so far? No. Oh, you weren't there for this conversation, Jeremy. Or else, like, no, I was totally a poser before. I don't know if I want both arms to be cybernetic. I'm just gonna scribble. You sure? Because I think as a poser, you're just not thinking of it yourself yet. Not thinking of it yourself yet. What does that mean? Oh, I was gonna write serious. Oh my god, this is really cool. Anything cyber plus cute animals. Thank you. I'm saying you're as real as you needed to be, but you thought you weren't. I think I would describe it as my heart wasn't in it before. Serious, stern, I think they have an androgynous voice. I know andro by itself doesn't mean androgynous, but still, I'm just gonna do that. I'm kinda seeing. I don't remember if this is a reference I saw or a character, a commission I drew a long time ago. But it wasn't a character like this. It was like was it a fossa? Fossa, I think. It wasn't that long ago, maybe 2023. You don't mind. I'm trying to find it because their jacket would be really helpful right now. Might have been earlier then. I'm just gonna search, and because I think the name had fossa in it. Damn, this is taking forever to search though. Like I could search it faster. This seems like the right era. There it is. It's not the same, but you maybe can see the vibe that it reminded me of. Let me see if I can find that person's ref. I don't remember if they had the code on it. Oh, their posts are protected. Wait, ref sheet? There it is. Her name's Fossey. Do you have a picture of them in a coat? Yeah, I just happened. Yeah! Hold on. This is probably the reference that I was using. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Definitely more this one. The other one's not as subdued enough. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Oh man, but where can I put the tattoo then? Maybe on the chest for you. Maybe they need a core value system or something. Strength. Protection of the area. I want to say control, but I feel like that's not the right word. Self-control. I'm thinking values. Brotherhood. These are obviously just like the types of things they preach rather than what they actually do. And secrecy. I guess heart shape is too cutesy, but I'm thinking of like a cage. How do art? Yeah. Looking for symbols of community. I was thinking of hands. Hands are a good one. This is so hard to draw. Oh my god. Okay, that's too difficult. I need something more simple. I mean, I guess they could have a heart one. You got non-binary and trans members. You can have a heart for your tattoo. I still want it to be like more like a cage around something. Thank you for the follow. I am so tempted to add an eye, but that means that, like, it doesn't have anything to do with the values I wrote down. Unless I make it a closed eye. I'll have to think of something better, but that's what we got for right now. When did I last see you? 11. So it's only been like 2 hours. I'm tired though, I need a nap. Or another cup of coffee. I guess I could have another cup of coffee. Only had one today. Another one of his traits, or their traits, are loyalty. Yeah, kind of like, you know, you're my friend, but I'll never choose you over the gang. What do they call themselves? Because they probably don't say the gang over the family. It's too mafia. Over our people. Yeah, I think this one's not. They're not as bad as they seem. Because I'm imagining they are the ones that helped Mickey to get out of the life He could tell. They could tell that he just wasn't gonna make it because of his mental health. And it was just a path of self-destruction for them. I want their eyes to be light colored though. I'm gonna name you. What am I gonna name you? A royal would be a cool name. Sorry, I'm misgendering them. Let's get out of bay. Okay. The Brotherhood. He'll never choose you for the Brotherhood. Oh my god. I don't name them the Royal. I keep saying him, but I think they're they. Yeah, they have a very like militant personality. I think this is like a character that you would never want to accidentally meet Red, because they just wouldn't understand the nuance of everything isn't about factions. They like put their neck on the line for Mickey a little bit, but not at the risk of the group. Yay, more OCs. God, I can just crank these bad boys out. Oh, that's for sure a type 8 story. Sorry, story? Oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely I'm loyal to you, but not more than I am to the group. My stomach hurts. Hold on, I probably need to kick some more ibuprofen. Be back. Hello, I just realized I need to like, well, okay. I didn't just realize I was like practicing projecting my voice, and I was like, it hurt my stomach. I was like having to force air out of my stomach and then do it, and so now my stomach hurts a little bit. But yeah, I need to talk louder, and I hate it. I don't like talking loud. It's not even like the loudness of it. It's like the resonance of it, but I only know how to do it by making it somewhat loud. All I ever needed, all I ever needed. Mm, mm, That's not to like it. I don't remember what it said, like if you get too loud, how to like make it less loud. I think you just hold on, so this is normal and then you just like put less air into it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. I'm trying to figure it out without paying anybody. I think nobody got money for that. At least I don't. Temporary. All I ever needed. Ow. Ow. Why'd you leave me? You and me. Okay. I was doing this and then this. I don't know what I want to work on right now. I kind of just want to draw like mindlessly because my brain's kind of tired. I was gonna end, but then I was like, well, let me try some coffee first. Oh, his the underneck is not white. That fucked me up. Why? Why? Wish I could synthesize a picture perfect guy. Oh I. 6 feet tall and super strong. We always get along. Not a minute late. My cousin tried to get me to listen to this. Feels like a fake song. It's actually really old now. It does. I guess I could see how it would feel fake. When did it come out? It's from 2017. I was like, this song's old as shit now. You can never find a guy like that driving you mad, honey. I mean, it's pop music, and a lot of pop music sounds relatively fake. Mm. Oh, what was I doing? Hold on. Tablet pen. Alright. But, like, alright. I gotta, like, talk in the back of my. It's so weird. It's such a weird and annoying feeling. Because it's like I'm trying to get the most resonance out of my voice as I can. It's, like, ironic. It is. Definitely. Alright. 100% a weird, silly little song. Oh, I can't change the darkness of it right now. Well, I could synthesize. Always get along. What was I thinking? Hold on. This is so weird, man. I'm trying to figure out how to talk like this, but it's... It really is like about how much my voice like echoes in my head. It's weird. Oh no, I don't know anyone that could do that actually. I never stays, yeah, stays, yeah. Oh right, I was gonna look at these. Losing love in my heart. Oh, I just disconnected from chat, I guess. The only one losing love in my heart. Just double checking. Losing love in my heart. I'm getting super. I'm getting super tired. Sorry, I was trying to like. I'm trying to like when I am paying attention, capture what I'm looking for, which is apparently vocal weight. My voice has no weight whatsoever. So I've got to like add a few pounds to it, I guess. It's annoying because like technically my voice can go low, but I don't know how to control it. Yeah, I have no vocal control. I don't remember what I was. I was imitating my coworker doing something because he wanted me to, and then he was surprised how low my voice could go, and I just laughed. He was like, "That's not fair," and I was like, It was like something Gambit says or something, and he did it in like a cartoonishly low voice. And so I also did a cartoonishly low voice. I don't know if I can do that on stream. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that on stream. Really think that I could care if you really don't like me? And somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fit. I will never wanna see you, and I never wanna miss you again. And you're a chicken, and you treat me like I'm worth nothing. What thanks? I never wanna miss you again. Working on my voice is like distracting me from how tired of drawing I am right now. So excuse me, listen, like paying attention to my voice for a minute. It's distracting me. So I'm going through a phase of bleh, I don't want to draw. I'm tired of drawing. It's been 6 hours. I think it's been like 6 hours, right? And I was also getting anxious about yeah, it's been almost 6 hours. Anxious about my studying that I need to do. I was just like, I don't want to study. I don't want to study. I could take a study break, I guess, like leave for 30 minutes, read, come back. I could study on stream, but I don't think those go very well. I don't remember. It's been a while. If you really don't like me, find somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. Don't fret. Never wanna miss you again. No, sorry for the singing. It's kind of helping me pay attention though. I don't ever wanna see you, and I never wanna miss you again. Over and over again. Hold on. God damn it, Wavelink, where are you? Oh, I just can't see. I just can't see. That's valid. Hey, Sunny, how are you doing? I'm trying. Ow, I bit my tongue. I'm trying to work on my voice. I'm trying to, it's funny because I like do these hand gestures to kind of like visualize what I'm doing, but I'm supposed to try to wait. You know voice stuff. I'm trying to increase my vocal weight. Sleepy as heck. All right, I feel that. I was about to get sleepy myself. That's why I'm having some coffee. But yeah, vocal weight, and also it sounds super awkward when I try to have vocal weight, or if I lower my larynx, or if I do the like ah thing. All of them sound like super awkward. I'm guessing because I don't usually do it, and my muscles are just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know, I don't like Chromacopia that much, and I hold on. I don't know why I don't like Chromacopia that much. I haven't I've listened to some of it, but not the whole thing, I think. And I just like never vibe with it that much. Like except the Getting Sticky song, that one gets stuck in my head sometimes. Oh, sometimes my voice is like disappearing when I go too low. No, voice, come back. I wish I could drift. Not in real life. I mean, drifting in real life would be sick, but I wish I could drift in video games, but I can't. I don't understand the concept, I guess. Sorry, he said fishtail. I thought of drifting. I should figure out what kind of racing game I should get and get one. I think I have one. But I think it's too like realistic. Thing, and I don't like the ones where you do some Mario Kart-esque shit either. Pet Mobile is wild. Fishtail in the rearview mirror on him. Ow. Ah. Sorry, part of my chest just started hurting. Not on the inside, it was like a skin thing. Just to be clear, not having a heart attack as far as I know. It's just probably my scar or something being weird. You know, it's weird how you can cut off a part of your body and your body's just like, hide, I guess. Like, for real, my body just was like, what am I gonna do? And just like accepted it. Like, my nipples are more or less still there and nothing bad happened. And I'm just like, damn, you can just be slicing and dicing, bruh. That's wild. I guess it makes sense. You gotta be able to survive after losing an arm or something, but still wild. Oh, wait. There you go. I gotta be less mumbly. I'm so mumbly, dude. Love to mumble instead of speak clearly. Radio, how are you doing? Feels like it's been a minute. Radio, have you been here since the newest update, newest lore update, or is the PNG tuber startling? The only thing that's been what's the word, stable has been that I've been using this playlist for like 2 years now or something. Not all the time, but it does come up. I hate that my mouth just made a noise. Why did you make a noise? That drives you insane. Thought you tutor before, but did not ask questions. Lore update. Going by he, they now. Also apparently a fucking furry now. Like, for real. And all the furries are like, weren't you already a furry? And I'm like, no, I was a poser before. Now I'm like a furry. And they're like, what does that mean? And I'm like, now I'm writing furry stories for my little furry OCs and designing them like outfits and shit, like taking notes. Like, I'm just like, oh god. What? I just used to draw the furry, okay? Now I'm starting to be the furry. There's a difference. No one understands. Furry for real, yeah. No one seems to understand there's a difference. Everyone's like, you were just in denial. I'm like, no, my heart was not in it before. I mean, denial maybe, sure, but my heart was not in it before. If someone had asked if I was a furry, I 100% would have been like, nah, I'm not a furry, I just draw furries. I did that for years. I just draw the furry, I get it. Thank God someone understands, right? It's like drawing it and being it are two different things. Like, I enjoy drawing the furry, but you are not the furry. Now I'm becoming the furry. I'm like, shit, becoming the furry. Now I'm gonna feel self-conscious showing people art of my furries or furry stuff, right? Because like now I'm like, oh, I can't just be like, oh, I just draw it for money. Now I gotta be like, yeah, I'm a furry. What of it? The art to furry pipeline does exist. It does. It got me eventually. It doesn't help that I think like the Bara furries they've always got me. That was my first interest in the furry community at all. Was the hot Bara furries. And every time they pull me back in, and every time. Detroit become furry. Yeah, basically. Gets you eventually. Yeah, I don't write anything for my persona, but I never written really for my personas in general. But I could hear that intake of breath, and it made me angry that I could hear it. You guys can hear way too much. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, but this no. I'd like literally just sat here for like 3 hours just drawing character stuff. Where was it though? I don't know what where it was. This one? Yes. This. I was working on this character. His name's Mickey, but I might call him Misha sometimes because I his old name. But I'm trying to change it because I have a best friend named Misha and it's very confusing. I don't even have a file named Mickey yet. I think I'm falling in love. I think it's for real. Right now we're working on a chibi reward thing for Liam, for Nimbus the Liger. Yeah, Nimbus the Liger. I don't know. I always call him Liam. Which I actually started this today, and I'm kind of impressed that it's basically already done. So it's just like the design and rough sheets that take me forever, man. Oops, sorry. Think it's for real. I feel like I haven't been at work in forever. I think it's been like a day. 2 days? 2 days. Yeah. How can I tell you? Any other lore updates? I don't think so. Let's make that a little more purpley, a little lighter as well. Think I'm falling in love. Even euphoria, I can never find lines. Wait, I was asking Sunny a question, but I don't think Sunny noticed. I can never fall in line. I'm literally gonna turn myself down a little bit because I'm obnoxiously loud now. I turned myself up for me, and I'm like, ew, I'm so fucking loud, dude. Disregard and disregard my heart. Alright, here, highlights. You know, it's kind of scary how much I get around, like how many people I go into the streams of and they're like, "Oh, I've seen your art." And I'm like, "Where? Where did you see my art? Where the fuck have you been following me?" It's really scary. I can't imagine what it's like to have like 100,000 followers somewhere, dude. That's gotta be terrifying. Oh, I've been wanting to change my name, but I can't tell you guys until I like actually get the name. Like, I gotta hog it, make sure it's not taken. Maybe I'll make a cool logo first and everything while I'm still excited about it. Is it a bad idea? Absolutely. Am I probably gonna do it anyway? Yes. Will I wait for clearance from my therapist? Hopefully. I try to wait on the big decisions for clearance now. Yeah. Hi, Liam. Gotta do the eyes now. I could do the hair a little better, but I feel like I shouldn't. Like, I simply should just let it be. On the grind today? I mean, I worked on this, then I did whatever, wherever that file is for 3 hours. This, I was just chilling, writing stuff about my characters for a few hours, and now I'm back to this. I hope I didn't come in late now. You did miss a few hours. I mean, it's been 6 hours. This is almost done. This only took me like 3 or 4. Where are the eyes? Just realized, are you on your furry art phase now? Sorry, I've been hooked on series and been drawing on the side too. Oh, it's okay. Nox has always been in the furry art phase, just a little extra right now. No. Ante is right. I am in my furry phase. I was just talking about this, like how I was like not a furry before, and now I'm like really furry. Like maybe during the Nox phase I was furry, but then I came back out of it. Right now we're in a very furry phase. And all the furries are like, "You were always a furry," and I'm like, "No, I was just good at blending in." Do some Fursona interaction pics. Okay, I don't know if I want to do those. Maybe, who asked to draw my Fursona the other day? Or you're a poser? No, I don't want to do those. Wait, threw you back? What threw you back? Oh, what threw me back? This person, hold on. I literally just saw their OC and it was like, I want a Fursona again. Like, I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. It doesn't take much for me sometimes. It just depends on when it scratches my brain. That and like Frog making me follow a bunch of furry artists And by making, I mean lightly encouraging us to all, like, chat to follow these artists. And that's about it. Maki was one of them. Just snapped my neck. Never knew I needed that. Ah, well, that's good, I guess. Slightly made of me. Them and another bean snaps me, makes me very happy. Oh, that's cute. You mean cracked, right? I hope so too. That's what I kind of read it, right? Snapped is dead. That's what I was thinking. But I get what you mean, cause otherwise, oh my god, otherwise you wouldn't be typing right now. So I was like, safe to assume. But I did also have that thought process. Let's see, do I want that or do I want to make them dark? Maybe not that dark. I just like white pupils, I don't know why. I've liked them for like the past 5 years. It's hard to stop. Find some time to do something. Find some time. Alright, I don't think I usually put anything on these. I want to color the lines. I kind of forgot about that. Uh, let's try this. Let's try Cornucopia again. Oh, I usually add a little background. Oh, I think usually I minimize them, not minimize, resize them a little bit. Just because they're kind of gigantic. So remember when Liam first made his boy? They were so proud. Oh. Feel the fire. And I accidentally made his hair color the same as Rohan's. Okay, what now? That fire. Well, first I should send it to Liam, probably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What was I looking for, Liam? Actually, not doing as bad on the roars as you'd expect. Or at least I expected. I expected to be further behind. Dusk is next. Oh, not here. I don't think I took as long of a break as I wanted to. Because I haven't really taken a solid break today yet. This one's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Hold on. Oh, I kinda took a nap. I mostly just laid down for a while and just like tried to chill until I didn't feel blah anymore. Hey Charmy. Oh, thank you for the follow. And now my head hurts and I don't know why. Oh. Cold. My tummy hurts. I don't know why. Unpleasant. I do know I do know I need to eat something, but I didn't feel like eating before I laid down, so I just didn't really. I had like a piece of bread. Now my stomach is upset. Okay, so I'm out of things to draw. I figured after 6 hours straight I should take an actual break, you know? Uh... My Beijing. Hi FuzzFeed News, thank you. Do I know what Dusk wanted? Yes. Oh god, wait. Oh my god, that character's cute. I saw new and wanted to see what it do. uh, Wait, what was I just looking at? Dusk. How did I get to Dusks? There you go. Let's see if I can do another one of these chibis. Get those out of the way. I wanna. Yeah, I'm all personal arted out right now. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to this one. I liked it. Okay. Okay. I'm still sleepy because I like kind of was in and out of sleep, but not super sleepy. I just feel kind of like disoriented. I do need to stop streaming soon though, because I should like study. Mm. Nah. This character is like surprisingly hard to draw despite their simplicity. I think that's why I kept like avoiding this one. I might do something simpler. Hold on. Let's see if we have another simple one. There's Luca. Ugh. I don't know if this one needs an outfit. I'm trying not to eat something, but it sounds like I need to. Ton of follow you on Blue Sky next. Oh, thank you. No. Mm. Give me sleepy on it. I'm sorry. Almost yawned again. Oh boy, that was hard not to. I actually didn't realize the ref is this direction, but I wanted to draw them this direction so they're not all facing the one way, the same way. Actually. Yeah. I'm thinking like really hard about whether or not I want to keep drawing. I'm so like burnt out today. If I try to draw something that's uh not really productive. I remember I was gonna make or had made a dragon character. I'm getting better at the muzzles. I should let myself eat something. I just don't want anything. Okay, being less productive is a little helpful. I always struggle to give them ears for some reason. Like the dragons. I don't know why. What did Gil's hair look like? Yeah, just like a mane. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Can't get through to you. Maybe I needed to draw something that doesn't have a backstory yet. I'm back, baby. Don't you cry. He boring though. He's boring as hell. I want to eat some chips, man. I should eat something more substantial than chips. Alright. Here. Let me go make a quesadilla or something. It won't take very long. the low. I think I figured out the vocal weight thing. It's like what I do when I'm singing and I want to make it like really resonant and do a lot of vibrato. I'm like, oh, I thought that was making my voice deeper. It's not. Not really. I can do it and still have my voice pretty high. It's a little more difficult up here, but this is more like my normal speaking voice level pitch. But I added the vocal weight. Yay. It's hard to do talking instead of speaking. I mean, singing instead of singing. Talking instead of singing, that is hard. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I realized I was starving myself for no reason, so I decided, you know what? I should eat. Why the fuck am I not eating, you know? Hold on. As cool as this mask thing is, I don't think I'm gonna do the mask. Alright, she doesn't need clothes apparently. Alright. Anything else in God, my brain feels better after eating food. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that eating might give you more energy? Not me, because that's not usually what happens to me. I guess my body was so done with my shit. And also I'm not PMSing now, so I'm not as tired. I feel a lot more energetic, which is good. As long as I don't swing all the way to mania, we're good. Anyway, that's why I'm not sure if I... Hi Zero, how are you doing? That's why I'm not sure if I have bipolar or schizoaffective, is because I'm just like, do I have the delusional stuff outside of manic episodes? And I think I do. Well, I guess it could be manic or depressive episodes, but I think I do. But I'm not sure. Doing well. Wow, you've been streaming for 8 hours already. Yeah, I woke up at 8. I woke up at 7 and then I streamed around 8. We did a lot of Misha stuff. Not a lot. We also finished this. We just started and finished this. And then we worked on this, where we decided we were looking up very questionable things about gangs, because Mickey is an ex-gang member, Red is a wannabe gang member, and so we decided he's a dropout, he was a weird kid, he's an addict, he likes downers preferably, ex-gang member, mentally ill, possible psychosis. Isn't that fun? Then this is the mutation he can do, or that he can do. He got this from some sort of substance. He got it from he bought this mutation basically on purpose, to increase his strength and defense. This thing I think can be bulletproof, which I think would be really cool. It's like an armor thing. What character development so far, especially mutation? Yeah, the mutation's fun. But I really was thinking about giving him some sort of like this is a different character we designed that's based on a Pharaoh Hound. But I was very interested in making him wow, I was here from almost the start, and even I'm surprised it's been 8 hours. You have been here since the fucking start, Charmy. You have been here since the fucking start. Ride or die is what we call Charmy. Charmy was here the whole thing, even the nap I took like just a few minutes. Nap was like what, 30 minutes ago I woke up? It was kind of a nap, kind of just resting, and then I realized, you know what I actually need? I actually need some fucking food, so I just went and ate, and I feel better because I ate lunch. Note that I've been up since 7. I ate at 8, then I ate at 11, and then since 11:30 I don't think I actually ate anything except like I nibbled on I had a snack, I don't remember what it was. I slept in and went on a little coffee date with my partner, sat outside and played Splendor. Cute. I've been reading manga in the meantime. Oh, nice. What manga have you been reading? What was I saying? Right, so we looked up I found a surprising amount of information on gangs online, which probably has put me on some sort of flag website, but not flag website. some sort of list. As all writers are probably on a list, and I like they gave me all the things that they usually have, like jewelry, tattoos, like the symbols for graffiti, all this sort of stuff. And Beastars, oh, I saw the anime a few months back and a friend got me to read it. It feels a little different. The manga is usually a little different, but I think I remember they especially for like the later seasons of Beastars, they had changed a few things. Um, I never read Beastars or watched it. But yeah, adding very dark themes to this story for fun because I love mental illness and I don't usually deal with this substance abuse side of it, but sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. Honestly, they're usually very intertwined, so the more I learn about it, the better. To let you know, is it better to let you know? Take. Sorry. I also realized how to do the vocal weight thing, which I'm very happy about. I see. Honestly, I wish it was all fairy teen drama instead of going into a murder mystery. I need soap operas. I didn't know it went into a murder mystery. That's wild. Okay, wait. So what? How many heads? I didn't even measure the other one I did. Oh my god! I just like went for it. It came out pretty good, but I had a method of how many heads tall these were supposed to be. Oh, that's personal folder, commissions, Twitch rewards. Why are you not thumbnails? Okay. Oh, here's Charmy's character. I would you asked me for any changes I would make. I would make this pink. I wasn't thinking about it at the time, probably because I was going fast, but I would make this pink. It's all the way on the edge of the color wheel. I don't know if you can fucking see the color wheel. No, you cannot. Anyway, it's all the way on the edge of the color wheel, right on that right side of the square. I would push it in a little bit and maybe a little down and make it a softer color like that. You know, just because like I don't like to be in the extremes of the square. Basically the series starts after a student in the Cherryton boarding school is killed and eaten. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, her, the she. She's actually, yeah. So yeah, you want to avoid the extreme, like you don't want to touch the borders of the box basically for most things, unless you want it to be really fucking bright, but that you leave those for the extreme pops of color you want. I personally don't go there that far because I'm not a saturated person. I think the eye color is fine. I did it kind of boring. I could have added a little more red, but it's fine. It is acceptable. May the cold. Wait, I didn't. I forgot why I opened it. Didn't open that for that. I opened it to see how many heads tall this was. 1, 2.5-ish. So you need. So the one I drew for not Rohan, Liam. I always mix those two up somehow. I think because they're always together. This one's the wrong aspect ratio. 1, 2. Yeah, he's 3 heads tall, maybe 3.5. I think it's good. I like wanted to see how she looked in your style. Oh, thank you. I hope you like it. Question mark, question mark. I actually like the 3 heads tall a little bit more, so I might just keep going with that. I don't really like the super big-headed chibis, personally. I just do them because I feel like they're supposed to be easier, like simpler. They're not. I do. I look at it all the time. Aww. That's cute. I'm really gonna try to start using more sharp edges in my pictures, I think, because that's what's helping me work on the muzzles. This is like also a downward angle, but you know, whatever. Hold on. Does any of you know how to sing? Hold on. Or knows anything about vocal training, I don't know. I just need to talk to someone about this vocal weight thing that I've gotten a little bit better at. Or I know where it's supposed to go now, I guess I could say. Because before I couldn't get it to move at all. Now that I think about it, she got titties for days. Which is so funny to put on a little chibi, honestly. I kind of want it to be a little more extreme, so I'm gonna stick the leggy out a little bit more. Oh, you know what? Let me try the box instead, because like I'm really bad at seeing the perspective with the circles. Honestly, it is easier with a box. Yeah. All right. None of y'all can sing. All right. I see how it is. I mean, I can't sing either. I can't say nothing. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Like, I just looked at the last FA post I posted and it was like reference sheets for X amount of money 3 years ago, and I was like, man, that's a long time ago. I don't think my reference sheet prices have changed much though, actually, thinking about it. I was just like 3 years ago, goddamn. What was the question? Oh, do you sing? I mean, do you know anything about vocal stuff? Is really what I'm asking. You don't have to sing personally. The question is, do you know anything about vocal weight? Because that's what I'm working on right now. Not well? Oh, I don't sing well either. I love singing, but I don't do it well. I actually like how this is looking. God, thank God for me eating food. God, I can't believe, because like I've been feeling like shit normally, right? So like eating wasn't doing anything, so I was like, eating won't do anything. Lo and behold, I tried it, and eating made me feel better for once. Unconditional. But I'm pretty sure I've been feeling bad because PMS. Oh, I needed I keep wanting to say DM. DM is not the word. Fuck. No, I didn't want to update that. Yes, cancel. Give me back my wavelink, you bitch. You know when you're doing something on your computer and something pops up, but you're hitting shortcuts or on your keyboard, so you accidentally hit accept? It wanted to update the thing I use to control my sound and my mic. and it started updating it, and I was like, fuck. So I canceled the update because I was like, not right now. I know I need to update it, but not right now. What was I looking for? What was I about to look at? That distracted me. Did I tell y'all what I was gonna look for? Are you gonna listen for this song? Let's listen to the song. I always skip this fucking song. And honestly, Backwash is really fucking cool. Who is censored dialogue? Oh, they're actually a person. It's a hard song, but it's a good song. Oh, wait, what was I? Okay, hold on. Ew, I fucked up this thing. Mhm. What was I going to do though? It's not like I'm gonna be able to think while listening to this song. All I remember I was talking about was my voice. I was drawing this goat. No idea. Yeah, it's a rough song, but it's a good song to me. Similar, I guess they're just on a theme lately. Anyway, guys, what the fuck was I doing before that song? Does anyone remember? Probably not. Everyone probably forgot by now if they did remember. I'll never get it back. Yeah, the braids seem like they're about the same size throughout. They're not the ones that go like this. It's just one straight braid. I don't know what makes some braids do this. Does anyone know why some braids are shaped like a loaf of bread? It seems like the hair isn't all in the braid, so I'm just gonna assume it's not. Wow, that song didn't scare anyone off. That's surprising. Yeah, that's kind of. I just guess I'm realizing now that I'm thinking about it and I just listened to that song, that's not a side of the world the internet talks about still. You know, I think I even hear about sex work more than I hear about like any sort of illicit drugs thing or addiction. Which I mean, obviously, if you're on drugs, you don't want to talk about it on the internet. I get that. But like, what about if you're not on them anymore? You know? I don't know. What if you know somebody that's like that? It's not something that's really talked about at all. And I was like, that's interesting, isn't it? Even though I know it's something people struggle with still. Mm-hmm. I don't know, that's me and the Scorpio stellium. I always gotta ask the weird questions. Can never just be normal. Kinda wish I could. That would be... Well, I used to wish I was normal. I don't know if I even care now, but man, did I used to wish I was normal. I no longer strive to be normal. Most of the time. Okay, so you gotta bend back a little bit, so you can't be that long. I mean, I guess it's just like the circles I'm in, too, I gotta remember. I don't know if I'd want to be in some of the other circles, but... I gotta remember, I'm just in my own little world, I guess. I didn't even hear from the, like, people that are really shitty most of the time. I don't hear from anyone with bad, like, opinions 95% of the time. And if I do hear from them, I just ignore them. I look at them and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? And then I walk away. Because I'm not about that life. Too mentally ill for that shit. It's like, you know, if I do something drastic, it better not be because of some asshole on the internet. So I don't put that energy into my brain. Whoa. Because sometimes it sticks, like that one lady that said I don't remember what word she used, but she was mad at me because I said, Haruhi from Oran High School Host Club was non-binary in a tweet. And she got so pissy. And I was just like, what the fuck? Hi, Luca. I figured you'd pop in. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm trying to think what else is controversial or not talked about. Well, but I've been looking for a bit. Oh, nice. Well, what? There was like something that I haven't wanted to talk about, I thought, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I haven't already talked about it. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that's the downside of drawing. It hurts. I giggled to myself when you mentioned the honkas on a chibi. Good. I'm glad that gave you a little laugh. She's just a naturalist druidess, so she has worn clothes like maybe 4 times. Damn. She does not do clothes, alright? Not just a naturalist, also a nudist. Not judging, just saying. She has like robes she'll wear if she has to go into town. Oh, okay. At least she like, goes into town with clothes. At least she knows. People will get very upset if she just shows up titties out. Possibly from experience she learned that, but yeah, knowledge is knowledge, I guess. Now I want to make a goat character, because everyone in this story I've made so far is a canine. And God, I don't want to do any of the Beastars or Zootopia shit where it's just like, what about the carnivores versus the herbivores? And I was like, no, we're not doing any of that. Goats are good. Goats are good. Hi, Cowberry Swirl. I have enough things I want to talk about. To talk about carnivore versus herbivores. This character has a funny origin of her creation. She was created out of spite. Oh my god. We love spite, I guess. You have to move up the horns. Ow. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know what to do about now is my body hurting. You said goat. Goats don't have noses like that. Goats have noses like this. I forgot the other iris. All the other druids were obnoxiously horny as hell, so I made an OC druid who reprimanded the others into behaving and giving them a bad name. Damn. But she's completely naked. That was part of the spite. Sorry, all I thought was like she's just reprimanding you for being too horny, walking around with tits out that you will never touch. I'm like, you know what? I guess I see it. I see the spite. I gotta give you an actual hand, or like more like a hand, so it doesn't look like a hoof. That's the idea, yeah. She'd question people who thought it was an invitation. Just randomly turns you into a tree. I don't know what druids do, but I hope they can turn people into trees. That'd be sick. Pretty much. I made her legs thick as hell. Ow. Traps them in brambles. Oh, valid. I just set wires in an annoying place, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, wait. There we go. I figured it out. Instead of carnivore versus herbivore thing, I kind of want to reimagine it as like wild versus domesticated, bear with me, as more of a psychological mode. There's a big focus on authority versus rebellion, so there's a sort of disconnect between those with the authority, inborn / innate to them domestic, and those who have to find themselves repressed by rules wild. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'll take that. I don't want to fuck with it, but that is an interesting way to look at it, or an interesting take on it. I don't know, there's something about herbivore versus carnivore that feels too simplified. But I also I've only seen Zootopia. I haven't seen Beastars. I like that more, yeah, because that's the big thing of animals are a metaphor of racism, is it falls slightly flat when there's actual psychological differences. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the animals as a metaphor for racism thing. I don't know why. I guess because carnivore versus herbivore is just like, it's like a dehumanizing of people still if you're trying to apply it to race. It's saying one is inherently a certain way, you know? Wild versus domesticated brings it back into actual social issues, yeah. Yeah, it's still very dehumanizing, so I don't like it. But I do like animal people doing things. So they can just be animal people, and you know, if I make a goat character and they want to eat meat, go for it. I don't know why? Because you're not real, and you can eat whatever you want. You want to eat lettuce? Go for it. You want to eat a burger? I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, you can be a vegan, but I don't want it to be based on your species. That would be boring. Like, why subscribe to the rules of the real world when you don't have to, or when it's not going to further the plot? I probably will never even mention, story-wise, their species. All people doing things is excellent. Exactly. Just do things. You're animal people. It doesn't, like, I feel like it's taking it too seriously to talk about their species when it's inherently fantasy anyway. And to make it a metaphor about that sort of thing too, it just gives that you know, the weird realism applications to fantasy that don't need to be there vibes. I'm specifically looking at people that are like, well, black people didn't exist in Europe. You know, like that's sort of like, those aren't even exactly realism, but like, it just gives that to me. I'm just like, you don't have to apply things you don't want to into fantasy. Anyway, I wish people would tackle the actual issues instead of making everything a goddamn metaphor. We are so past the point of metaphor. Mm-hmm. That maybe I'm not the person for the metaphors. I'm not the target audience. What can I say? Yes, past the point of metaphor, that's exactly what I feel. We are so far past the point of metaphor. I'm just like, metaphor? Metaphor is for when you're sipping tea and eating your crumpets. We are not in that place right now, homie. Metaphor. God, we are not in that place right now. Like, I'm not gonna say some of us aren't in that place, but the majority of us certainly are not. You know, like how 1984. 1984 was not. They gave no metaphors really. 1984 was kind of metaphorical, but also was kind of just like straight up like, yeah, shit's fucked, right? Like you could make a metaphor out of it, but you didn't have to look at it and be like, oh, this was definitely a metaphor for XYZ. And that shit still applies. In fact, we only go closer to an Orwellian existence as time goes on. The Animal Farm, that was a metaphor. But I didn't even finish that one. I read some of it, but I did not finish it. So I can't tell you what it was a metaphor for. Yeah, the science fiction point I was saying before. Yeah. That's why I really like black science fiction, like Afrofuturism. That's like my favorite. You can get some people of color into my science fiction, especially with cultural nuance, then yeah, I'll eat that shit up. Especially if the world has not ended or is not ending in this world. Like there's just a thing that the people are trying to do. Like there's a plot, not oh my god, the world's ending because humans have done evil shit. Like, can we just imagine a future where the world's not ending? I know it's dire, but without any hope, homie, how are we gonna make it happen? I feel like we've been resigned to this existence for the past, like, 2 or 3 decades. Of just, oh, you know what? The future, it's grim, bruh. It might even be, the past 50 years, I'm not sure how long. It's just the future, it's grim, bruh. There is no hope. We will only suffer. I'm like, damn. It's like, that's not the only way to make it interesting, damn. Come on now. Considering the author of Animal Farm was an anarchist, it was a metaphor for how capitalism and the CIA dismantle every community that opposes it and how power corrupts. There we go. I knew Animal Farm was a huge metaphor for a lot of things. Hi Nox. Also, I like your profile pictures. Your version of the guy holding the monster can be captioned killed. What? So I like how your profile picture is your version of the guy holding the monster can captioned kill. I don't know what that means. Also, no, but you're totally right, Calvary Swirl. I just didn't finish reading it. I knew it was a very heavily metaphorical one. Send you the pic if you don't mind. Sure, I guess. But I don't know if sci-fi is what I would call that one. You know, like that was a very metaphorical thing, but it wasn't exactly like God, I don't even know if I'd call that fantasy. I don't know what I'd call that genre. Horror? I'm gonna try, because yeah, this for some odd reason. What the hell is this? That didn't work, whatever the hell that was. I didn't finish it all either. I had an audiobook and I didn't finish like the last chapter. My partner gave me the rundown. I did not get as far as the last chapter. Yeah, Animal Farm. Was it a good read though? Yeah, it was very interesting. I think it was one of those times where I got distracted and forgot to finish it. But, what was I gonna say? But like that's one of those things where it's so radical that the metaphor isn't exactly subtle to me, right? Right, like the entire point of the book, or the most of the book is about animals rebelling against humans. I'm like, if rebellion is not like a subtle metaphor there, right? Rebellion and fighting against powers that are kind of horrible. So, it's a metaphor, but you can tell what's happening very easily. Some things feel like a metaphor, but it's like a stretch, right? Like they wanted to put this concept in here and lightly touch on a subject that they don't want to really touch on, like race. Or they touch on it and they do it without any understanding of what the fuck they're doing. And so I'm very, once again, past the point of metaphors with this shit. We all know what we need to talk about. They just don't want to talk about it, or they don't understand it well enough to talk about it. When we're in a point where something like when history is called something like what, critical race theory or whatever, homie, we are past the point of metaphors. We just need to start openly talking about this shit. If you want to put it in a metaphorical form, then it has to be well done. And this is why you'd put it in a metaphorical form, right? Is to get it into the minds of people that don't want to understand it, right? To make it a relatable thing for them. I feel like a lot of the things like that are lightheartedly talking about it, they're not hitting the hard points. It's still all, oh, we should all be equal, love each other, blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't talk about the ramifications of the system the way I'd like him to. Like, there are ways to make good metaphors and make it subtle if you're trying to appeal to an audience that doesn't already understand it and is unwilling to learn about it, I should say. But it's got to be well thought out, or just don't say it's a metaphor for that, in my opinion. Or don't make it like obviously a bad metaphor for that, I should say, because most people won't be like, oh, it's a metaphor for this. Like, if they're like, the actual author doesn't usually say that, as far as I'm aware. I'm not gonna say that the author of the team for Zootopia or the author of Beastars was like, you know what, this is a metaphor for race. I'm not gonna say they did that. A lot of people took it that way. I'm not gonna say that's what they thought they meant for it. But they probably took a little bit of inspiration from the concept. I'm getting more into this than I expected, like this conversation. I didn't realize this type of media is something I've been lacking in my life that I actually really want. But I know you can't make it and not upset people, and I don't like upsetting people. It may surprise you to know that I, in fact, do not like to upset people, despite the things I say on my stream on a regular basis. Upsetting people is usually not the goal. Plus, I don't know if I'm the best person to add to the conversation. I don't have as many interactions that I can draw from on that one. It's not race is not actually my special interest. I just happen to be non-white, which unfortunately makes it something I have to know about. I say unfortunately, like everyone should know about it, but it's not fun to know about it as a non-white person. Like, I think white people, like, get so upset about knowing about it as a white person, like, and it making them feel bad, and I'm just like, homie, I would much rather it make me feel bad than make me fear for my life or some shit. Like, take it. You can choose not to feel guilty and not be a bad person. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, wait, I just realized they don't know you can choose to not feel guilty about it. You can choose to not feel guilty. Because guess what? Technically, you didn't do anything. So by feeling guilty, you're just making it about yourself when it has nothing to do with you. Like, just acknowledge that you benefit from a system that other people are being crushed by. And like, yeah, that's sad. You can try to do something about it though, but don't whine about it. Especially don't whine about it to the people being crushed. You know, I think that's the main issue. Like, you can whine about it to other white people, but God, I can guarantee you, white guilt is not something most people of color want to hear about. Which is more harsh than things I usually would say, but you know, I'm feeling harsh tonight. Beastars, despite being based on carnivore versus herbivores, absolutely is about the complexities and hypocrisies that come from having a society where they both live together. I mean, that is fine, right? I think that's an interesting topic by itself. The only thing that makes it not interesting is if it's used as an allegory for racism. And because, like, herbivore versus carnivore is a terrible metaphor for it, in my opinion, because I'm just like, those are two different species, one which is meant to hunt the other and does on a regular basis. You can't really apply that to human beings. Not in that way. No, I get it, I know. No, that's what I'm just like, it's fun to explore that as long as you're conscious that you're not leaning into that side of things, right? And making it about something it's not about. I think creating stories or movies on metaphor creates a limit on what the movie can and has to talk about. Things can be depicted and talked about realistically without having to be a metaphor. Yeah, hi Taz. I think metaphor is helpful, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say metaphor doesn't have a place. And as I said, I think it's useful in places where you want to try to persuade people that otherwise won't accept hearing about this concept, like full on. Like, I get that it has its place, it's useful. But some things just are terrible metaphors. They're terrible metaphors, and if you want to hit a concept that hard and get into the complexities of it, you're gonna have to talk about the actual thing. Or make a damn good metaphor. Make a damn good metaphor, okay? But don't half-ass it, okay? Don't just pull something like, oh, but you know, animals, they're different and they would be fighting, like, and I'm like, yes, because they want to eat each other. Last time I checked, human beings aren't looking to eat each other. I mean, that don't mean some of them didn't do it. But that's usually not the specific reason we're fighting. It's not usually the main point, is that one of us is on the menu. But, you know, I'm just... Soylent Greens. I know what that is now. Also, I feel like certain metaphors and morals are outdated. Probably. He's hunting you for sport. Okay, that one I don't know. Or it's too vague for me to be able to pick out. But the Soylent one, I'm like, okay, no, I remember someone telling me about that recently. I actually think it was my boss that made. Sorry, I just remembered something and I did a huge gasp and I was like, do I want to tell Stream about this? Because it's literally something I want to tell my boss, but I don't think he'll accept it because the person who told him about it, he loves so much that I don't think he'll accept that this person is probably low-key racist. High key, actually, very high key, the highest key. I know I can't even hit. In fact, I'm just trying to remember what the other word was. I know what one of the words was. What was the other word? The other buzzword. The do your own research. Okay, one of them is do your own research, and the other one is oh god, what was it? I had it. The Great Replacement Theory? I think that bullshit's called. Both of which are used for misinformation, white supremacy, and conspiracy theories. I don't suggest looking into them, but if you are curious. Anyway, my boss and this friend he has, who the more I hear about, the less I like, she believes in the Great Replacement Theory. And when they told me about that, I was like, first of all, that didn't make no goddamn sense. But I was like, no, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. When I looked into it, I was like, oh, this has no factual basis. That's what I thought. God, someone said Great Replacement, then there was a question whether or not they're racist. I didn't know what it was at the time. Listen, I'd never heard this word before. Great Replacement Theory. And it was like, yeah, they want to take people outside of America and replace Americans with them. And I was like, that don't make no damn sense, but and as someone, mind you, two of the people they are saying this to, out of the 3 or 4, are the children of immigrants. Oh, I mean from the other party. Oh no, what's hilarious is my boss is like, I don't know, 1/4, 1/2, yeah, probably 1/4 Native American. He's very like he definitely claims it. And so I'm just like, oh, homie, you don't realize you're a white supremacist. That is so awkward. That is so awkward. I'm like, homie. Like, it's sad, right? It's sad to me because he's a relatively alright guy, right? He doesn't. You can tell he's not particularly hateful to brown people, and he thinks he's one of us. But homie, that white girl you talking to, that blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitch, is absolutely a racist. No offense, but 100% offense. You know what I mean? Like, red flag central. Anyway, she's that do your own research type of person too. Weird amount of white supremacists are not white. Right? But she's like one of those the anti-vaxxer. What else was she telling us to do her own research about? I don't remember. God, abortion, anti-abortion. I don't. Anti all the things. Classic Republican. Classic, right? Like out of the book, you put Republican right. Not rights. Reasonings, ideas. You put it on the list. She got all of them checked off. And I'm like, it's hilarious to me because I'm just like, you are a woman. You don't, and you believe and he thinks she's so smart, and she is an intelligent person as far as gaining skills is. Like, she knows like 4 languages, right? Like, but she's also definitely the type of person that thinks she's smarter than she is and is dumb as rocks in certain areas. I don't know a lot about social issues like politics, racism, capitalism, etc. I didn't grow up in a way where I experienced or was taught about that stuff, so I feel a bit out of place when it's being talked about. No, Taz, don't worry about it. Like, if you feel out of place when people are talking about a topic, I would say stay and listen And yeah, learning time. Stay and listen and try to parse what's happening. And you don't have to take the word of the first people you hear talk about it, right? You can do your quote unquote do your own research. No, I mean literally look it up. Be aware of your sources when you look it up, because that's one of the most important things my English professor told me was about sources. Be aware of the sources you're looking at, and you'll figure out what is bullshit and what isn't. You know, and like it's less about bullshit with these types of issues, and it's more about what one party feels is correct and what the other party feels is correct, because both have different points of view, and usually one of them is coming from a side of superiority over the other, at least with racism. Some politics, capitalism, yeah, everything you listed is a superiority inferiority thing, in my opinion. So the people that are superior are going to be like, these people are awful, disgusting lowlives, and the people that are inferior are going to be like, these are power hungry assholes. And I mean, personally, I'm usually on the side of the inferior people, but quote unquote inferior, of course, they're not actually inferior, but you know what I mean. They're not in the position of power. There we go. I'm, as someone who's on the quote unquote inferior side, that's usually the side I'm going to take. But yeah, I've had friends that don't subscribe, I don't know, to all of the things, like not believing that rich people should pay more taxes because your parents are rich and don't want to pay more taxes, or like things like that. Well, rich is a strong word for some of them, but hi, Akamaru. Thank you for the raid. Some people just have a different background.
Akamaru01,
and some people don't struggle to see it from your background. And you might struggle to see it from theirs. Hello, how was your stream, Akamaru? Go back, I wanna go back. Hi, Godzilla. More Digimon. What was this day's episode of Digimon about? It was good. We were one stream away from finishing Hacker's Memory. Oh, nice. Hi, Maya. We were about to get like knee deep in some controversial discussions. I don't think controversial is a word, because I don't think most of us are going to feel controversially about it. But we were about to talk about politics. We beat up our friend, and then said friend got absorbed by his own evil Digimon. No! That sucks. Not when your friend gets forwarded by the evil Digimon. Did I really just say that? That's okay, but absorbed by an evil Digimon is wild. I'm like, it sounds actually really sad, but yes. Oh, I become more unhinged every day. Not the Nox. Embrace the unhinged. You're really a furry now, using Vord casually. Thank you for the follows. It's funny because I actually really hate Vor still. I don't like to see it. It grosses me out. But the word Vord, it was just too funny. Thank you for the Look, everything comes back to Vor somehow. No, it doesn't have to come back to Vor. I just thought it was a funny way to say it. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not kidding. It makes me queasy. I actually don't know why. Obviously, in a past life, I was swallowed whole by a whale or something. I don't know. But it gives me the ick. Gives me the good old ick. Jonah, like Kirby. God, Jonah. Oh my god, thank you guys for the follows. Or Pinocchio, yeah. Something. What were we talking about? We were about to teach Taz about capitalism and politics, but I don't remember where I was about to start. Oh, we were talking about my boss being friends with a white supremacist. I'm not gonna call him one yet, but he's probably one too. I think he's been indoctrinated. Brazilian wisdom. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Albert. Eiston. Eiston is wild. I'm squinting at you. Wait, did I say critical race theory or the great replacement theory? I think I was trying to. Oh no, I think I said white supremacy. No, we're good. The great replacement theory is something they told me about, and I didn't know what the fuck that was. And they were saying it to me and my friend who have immigrant parents, saying that they quote unquote they want to take the oh, a woo isn't working. I need to fix it. They want to. I don't know. Remember what they want to do with the normal quote unquote Americans. They wanted to take immigrants in to replace the Americans. Don't ask me who they is. But that was the concept, and me and Chili looked at them like they were kind of insane. And then when I looked it up, I was like, yeah, this is a conspiracy theory with no factual backing, you know. But were also the do your own research type of people, and I was like, oh, and I was reminded by this because I saw one TikTok about the Great Replacement theory and another one that mentioned do your own research people, and I was like, damn, I forgot that he was kind of a supremacist. Damn. What? Okay, yeah, what is correct, actually? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make even a little bit of sense. Let me see. How are they going to replace because you know what they're really worried about is replacing the white people. You know, white people are always scared of being replaced. Great replacement theory. Conspiracy theory. With the complicity of cooperation of replacist elites. Oh wow, this goes back to a long time ago. Where was this? This man was born in 1940. He's still alive? Oh, die already. Sorry. the original person who did it was the French author Renaud Camus. And I was like, why are you still alive? Yeah, okay. The global elite is colluding against the white population of Europe to replace them with non-European peoples. And then, so people have taken this and have also, like, taken it to apply to, in Minecraft, you're right, into United States. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm sorry, all I did was, I guess you can't wish death upon people on Twitch. I hope he dies in Minecraft. Like, he could even play Minecraft. He's 74 years old, probably can't even hold the controller. Anyway. There's a lot of hatred in my heart today, damn. Ugh. I know how to do good research. I check the dates, check the source, and see if there's more than just one article talking about what you're looking at. Well, also, like, man, the sources. Sometimes you can't. You have to see, like, what side of the argument each source is on. And sometimes they'll just say it. They'll be like conservative, liberal, democratic. At least when you're looking up American stuff. I don't know about worldwide. I can't tell you what their parties are like. And then you'll 100% see which side each one's fighting for. And you'll probably be able to tell based on the tone of the article, but you might not be able to tell at first if you don't know a lot about it. Lurk, I'm gonna chill in the background. Okay, bye, Yakomaru. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, if you're not familiar with the topic, you might not at first realize what's happening. That's the dangerous thing about misinformation, is at first you have no information, then you get misinformation, you're like, well, I guess that sounds plausible, and then you realize it's bullshit. I call that bias. Yes. Well, they're all biased. Every single one is biased, one way or another. It's just, the more moderate ones are a little closer to the truth sometimes. So you gotta kind of look at all the biased informations and draw your own conclusions. Informations. That's quote unquote what actually doing your research would be, is to, like, form an opinion based on a bunch of other people's opinions and what you can find that's actually factual. A lot of this stuff isn't actually factual because a lot of it is from people's perspectives. And that's why everyone's always fighting about it. It's two people remember the same event differently. Usually based on their own biases. Some people sometimes they're just straight out lying, don't get me wrong, but genuinely people remember the same incident differently. God, I want to talk about something not as stressful, like the time slinky, even though that still stresses me out. But I can't explain the time slinky because I don't understand it well enough. This is why we need Snaf. Talk about goats. No, that's also a trigger for me. Anyway, Taz, if you have any questions about these topics, I cannot answer most questions about capitalism. I really do not know enough about it. It is tragic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, unfortunate. I know. But I do love to be helpful. So if you want words to get you started, but anyway, yeah, my boss, man. And now I'm like, do I want to tell him I'm trans? Probably not. But he also already knew I was in the LGBT club when he hired me. And did not seem upset. He was just like, oh, that's nice. But I've also learned he's the type of man that lies through his teeth, so. People. People make life hard. Oh god, I just started feeling dizzy. Is that stress? Probably. I don't want to think about having to do things like, cause like I can't change my name. I can change my name, but I can't change my gender marker in this godforsaken state currently. And I was just like, well, shit. So that means I have to get out of this godforsaken state, which is a whole nother thing. Like, who can afford that? Not me. Oops, did I move it? Yes. Honestly, I wish... No. That nice, the wolf? What wolf? Oh, the song. I knew it had to be about the song. I don't know if I've ever known the name of this song. Oh, and the little feats. But I understand what you're saying. I have a pretty open mind for learning. I tend not to take one person's word completely to heart. So thank you for being willing to inform and teach me about how to approach this stuff. No problem. I personally avoided learning more about things like this because I didn't know how to look it up in a way that was helpful. I still don't look it up into it as much as I should. But some things are just like you learn from being in a community and you're like, okay, this is how this community feels about this thing for the most part. Like the polyamory thing that we talked about. What was that, yesterday? Because like apparently like professionals are not on the uptake with that one. They don't realize that the definition is changing. Being an adult is interesting, knowing that everything is like, there are no real absolutes for anything. Difficult to look into without feeling dread. Don't feel dread. Don't feel dread. I don't feel dread when I don't want to look into it. I'm just like lazy and don't care enough about the topic usually. Unless it's a topic that, you know, directly affects me, and then I'm like, well, I usually know enough about that. Like I've been avoiding looking into like the transitional stuff because I just was like, oh, I don't want to think about it. But mostly because I was like, it's not going to be good, it's not going to be good, and lo and behold, it's not good. I'm so proud of people that have the strength to fight, because I'm just sitting here like, bro, I am fighting to live. But I mean, as I said, I am very grateful that some people are willing, like, have the energy to. I'm just like, I know I need to call Congress people and such. It's just, God, sometimes it's hard to. I should even be studying right now. Sometimes it's hard to just eat. Ugh. I just also have like very little confidence that they'd listen to me, and so that doesn't make for the best anecdotal thing. Literally, TV glow moment. Oh. Yeah, sometimes just existing is very difficult. It's definitely like a time in life where you can't really say for sure what's going to happen next. I'll tell you that. Can't really plan for much, except more disaster and fuckery. Can always expect more of that. I don't know if I'm like mad that I didn't change my name and stuff earlier or not, because I really needed to go outside, and I don't know if I would have done it if I'd done all the changes, because I may have been too anxious. Once again, I'll say that for me, the stakes of presenting as a femme presenting woman are like a lot easier apparently for me to get away with. I just do good at it. Good. I do well at it. It's easy to be confident, but it's not easy to be happy. But sometimes I can just be an efficient robot and not worry about happiness, so. Also, the furry thing. I like the idea of merging human traits and animal traits together with my characters. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I think that's the whole point of the furries. I mean, to be fair, where are they? I mean, Mickey is black coated. Red is. That's not a good picture. Where's the other one? This one. He's supposed to be at least black, somewhat black coated, but I don't know how to black coat him. I don't know what to do with his hair. I guess I should spend like an entire day like drawing him over and over again, like I did with Mickey, until I'm satisfied. That's all I did yesterday, really, because I was like depressed and having PMS, and I think that's most. I just drew that over and over and over and over and over again until I was like, you know what? I figured out how to draw him. Where is this white coming from? Why is this here? Huh? I have no idea why this is like this. And it doesn't go away with this. I don't know why. No, I do know why. I was gonna say I don't know why I like furries seem easier to write for me, and I was like, no, I know why, because it's like I get to black code them without putting all the stress of them being a black character onto me. Right? Like I don't. They have less baggage. They come with a cleaner slate. What? What do you mean, dang? I don't know. There's baggage to me. Sometimes you just want a character that's just more of a clean slate. Like it's not a complete clean slate, but you know, you don't have to think about it quite as hard. I think about it a lot with the human characters. Like it's hard for me to remove the stigma from the characters. Not just stigma, and not stereotype, like history, like all the associations. It's really difficult. Like that's furries are a nice escapism tool. I mean, I want to give my characters baggage, so it becomes part of their development. That makes sense, but I understand. No. They have baggage. They just don't have the same level of cultural baggage. That's the same reason, like when I was younger, I never wanted to write characters on Earth because I fucking hated Earth. Like fuck that. If I'm gonna write a fantasy thing, I don't want it to be in this hellhole. And to this day, I don't write things on Earth because like I'm just like I don't know what I'd want to say. It's like they jump on a rocket ship and leave. That's it. That's the whole story. But yeah, like I like to so like mine is metaphorical in some ways because of that, but I make it more obvious a lot of the time. If I want that to be part of the story, sometimes it doesn't have to be part of the story. That's the thing. Especially with a non-human character, you can just have them look and act a certain way and have a certain background and not have the history like that has the same type of history. So you can get a more fun type of representation without all the pain sometimes. That doesn't mean there was no pain. It's just like sometimes you're like, I'd like for this to be slightly more lighthearted. Or I'd like to take a different spin on this. Now, I'm definitely doing less of the removing as I get older, but it was just too much for me to think about when I was younger, especially. Especially because I felt like I didn't know enough about it to portray it properly. Despite being black, you'd think. but I've been a very isolated black person, so. I guess my biggest thing was I didn't want to portray it in a poor light, and therefore I was like, I don't know how to portray this at all. You know, I was like, I used to be super nervous about it, and I'm still kind of nervous about not writing them quote unquote well enough. And the answer is there's no real way to write them perfectly because they're people. People aren't perfect, and people have different backstories and whatnot, but I don't know if I'd feel the same freedom to make their lives as fucked up if they were human. Like, I'd feel more like, oh no, how are people going to digest this? What is this going to make them feel about us as a people, blah, 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 where I'm like, it's a dog, it doesn't matter. Like, yes, it's a dog that's black-coated, but it's still a fucking dog. So fuck off, leave me alone. Kind of like, you know how, like, I don't, like, the black community isn't like this, but you know how, in fact, I would say it's the other communities that do this to black people, but you know how the LGBT community is never happy with any characters that we get? And always people are just like, this character portrays this in this light. Yeah, that's where my mind expects people to go every time. Honestly, well, I know those are probably for Shadow Mask, but that color is blue is really cute for highlights in her hair. Oh yeah, it is for Shadow Mask. Do 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 do. Like, I used to be afraid of drawing black guys when I was a teenager because I was like, oh no, what if I make them look gay? And now I'm like, black gay men exist? Question mark, question mark. But I was a teenager that grew up in a very homophobic, like, environment. So I was like, you know, I was like, oh no, people will be mad at me. I'm like, bruh. So this is the starting point we're coming from here. And it's been a long time. I've always been almost incapable of drawing men that don't look a little fruity. That's why I wasn't surprised when my coworker said all my not male CSOCs, male characters I've drawn look a little fruity, and I was like, okay. I'm like, you know what, valid. And then I tried to figure out how to not do that. Yeah, I'm very self-conscious about how people interpret things, and it often is only a hindrance to me. Sorry, I'm thinking about my characters. That cutscene from last night was playing again. I guess that's kind of what I would have wished for Disney to do, now that I'm thinking about it. That's why I don't like Princess and the Frog, is they didn't They didn't really give her a fantasy world that was like free of pain, like all the other Disney princesses get. Like, okay, yeah, some of them get a little bit of struggle, but it's usually extremely light. The hardest one was Mulan. Mulan's not a princess. And I'm just like, why couldn't you have just given her a little fantasy world where she didn't have to deal with the suffering, you know? Like, it just... But it's like people can't remove us from our history. Like, we're just that to them sometimes. Even if they want to pretend, oh, but it was so long ago. They still really hold on to a lot of it. It's like we can't be removed from the concept of being, you know, poor and hardworking or poor and lazy. And that's when I was a teenager. I don't want to continue the story mostly. Like, I love the world, but I don't know how to continue it in a way that would be palatable to people because I was pretty what's the word? Coded isn't the word. What's the word? Okay, fine. I was pretty Tumblr coded at the time. But anyway, I wanted... Okay, so Tumblr is like reverse racism doesn't really exist, I think, or something, or racism against white people doesn't exist. I don't remember, something like that. And so I wanted to take that concept and be like, okay, let me create a world where it would be possible. I don't know why. And I was like, okay, I'm going to create an alien world where like black people have are like the main colony that's arise there, and then I made the white people like not in power structure, and then I also added some prejudice because the aliens of the world were light skinned, and it was a whole thing. Okay, when I tell you I am insane and the ideas never stop, at least they used to. Now my brain has calmed down a lot. Probably all the medicine I'm on. But bruh, it just went on way too long and went way too far. But it was a thought experiment for myself, right? But I got too caught up in all the details. I never finished it, but the world was gorgeous. Like, it was so like Afro-futuristic, and the city was like a big pillar surrounding, like, in the inner core was a greenhouse where all their food was grown, and it was super cool. Anyway, yeah, literally the most Tumblr coded creation exists as not one but two animated shows. Which one is it? Like, which ones are they? Because I'm thinking Vivzy Pop, but I don't think that's correct. But that's kind of what I think of. I don't know what's like more Tumblr coded. What's Tumblr coded as a show? Yeah, Vivzy Pop. Vivzy Pop. Okay, I was correct. I was like, what could be more Tumblr coded than that? I don't even think Vivzy Pop is Tumblr coded. Like, Vivzy Pop was not pure enough for them by any means. I was going to correct that, but I just sent it. But yeah, I miss those characters so much because it was such a fun thought experiment. I was way too young to be able to implement it well, and I don't even know if it could have been implemented well ever. But the Afrofuturism thing, that's what I should take from it. I should make another Afrofuturistic world, because those are awesome. I guess I'll do that with my furries. Doing story stuff? Nice. Afrofuturism is so hard though, because like, I think there's so many different types of black culture. So it's like a really broad topic, and I guess technically I was already going for Afrofuturism. Just not like not very Africa coded Afrofuturism, more like African American coded. I don't have an explanation for them existing, and I'm just gonna not put humans in the world, I think, just to make my life easier. Sometimes I'll mix them together, the furries and the humans, but it's so much easier if you just don't. So much easier, just keep them separate. I have to make some girl furries only so I can put like braids in their hair. They would look so pretty. Like the color combinations would be absolutely fire. Braids are so common here for women. Oh my god, like every woman has braids. What if men with braids? Oh, I was considering it too, but they're less common. Well, okay. I was thinking like the really long box braids, which are. It's not like I couldn't do it, because I could. That is less common. Now I did see this furry guy that had braids that were just like kind of like what my braids used to be like. They were just braids. I thought he looked pretty cool as well. Like he wasn't a I mean, I saw him as a human being, and his character also had the same hair. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Fair. Yeah. Like I want to do that, but I don't. Hello, Gigi. Gigi, no. You're so bald on your neck still. You're so bald, dude. He's bald from his collar that he had on for years and that he has destroyed enough that I haven't put it back on. Okay, sorry, what was I thinking about? Oh, I need to drink some water probably. Plus, I have been working pretty hard. Oh my god, did that say 9 hours? I'm insane. Yeah, I have to go study here soon. Story stuff keeps getting my mind, you know, like off the time. I'm trying to think of what other like aspects I can do. Oh, food. I don't know enough about food though. Food is such a huge topic. I guess I do know some foods, but I will not pretend to know African American food very well. Plus, I only know the southern variants because I've never been very far up north. In fact, I've like never been out of the south except like once or twice. GG. Gigi, you will recall this morning when I was like giving you attention and you didn't want it. You will recall. Or earlier when I was going to take a nap and I called you hither and you said, fuck you. So. I think soul food gets more genuine than in the south. Well, yeah. Oh no, I know, but I don't know what they do for soul food up north. This was more my thing. I was like, I don't know if it's any different up there. See, this is why I'm not gonna like herbivore carnivore them because oh, you know what, I can't make the goat eat though. I can't let the goat eat curry goat. Damn. Ice cold. I have to name the animals something different. Mayonnaise and grilled cheese? What the fuck? That sounds horrible. I mean, maybe it's not, but the idea is horrible. Then again, mayonnaise is one of those things that's like it can be either really good or awful. Hold on. Mayonnaise can be used as a replacement for butter when grilling cheese, but watch out. What, really? It sounds horrible still, I'm sorry. Or what? Watch out for what? What are we watching out for? Someone else would have to make it for me. I'm not brave enough to attempt that by myself. I've used it a few times, just don't use too much and you're fine. Ah, the more you know. You'll never know how much is too much. Damn. What happens when there's too much? GG. GG, you absolute toddler. GG. You just taste the mayonnaise because it didn't get like cooked off. Oh, it can get cooked off. Wow. Fascinating. Huh. Is there any reason to use it instead of butter? Now I'm really thinking about like, how do I let the goat eat curry goat? Like that is such a huge. Basically, if your butter isn't spreading, that's why you'd use mayo. Oh, that's fine. That's valid. That's very valid. Because spreading butter is kind of a bitch. If it's like whole. Okay, yeah. How do we make it so that the goat can eat curry goat? Like, I'm not down for the cannibalism. I'll have to make up cute creatures that they can eat instead. I'm telling you. They definitely have to farm some other things. It's one of those things that just sounds insane, but works like making biscuits with sour cream. Ah. Wow. Biscuits and sour cream sounds like I guess I could see it working. But that's because I've seen recipes where you substitute stuff with Greek yogurt, so less confused about that now. I'm just gonna change most of the color. God, I've been streaming for a long time. What day is it? Saturday? Oh man. Really should get my work done so I can hang out with Misha maybe tomorrow. If at all possible. Oh, and next week I gotta do the stream collab thing. I'm scared. Coming up on 10 hours, yeah. I want to finish this at least. I actually don't feel like antsy anymore about it, like since I've eaten. I'm like, oh, I'm chill, I'm good. Could sit here for another 10. But I need to read, unfortunately. I was trying to decide if I should do HR or psychology, but I probably should just stick to psychology, because HR involves way too much fucking math, first of all. Like, both of them involve math, but HR involves a business level knowledge of math, and business is so much math. And not that I can't do math, but good God, do I want to? Do I want to do that much math? But right now I'm doing business classes for the summer because I want to do something that, I don't know, I wasn't gonna be super worried about failing or not knowing very well, so I just did. I wanted to try business classes, so I was like, sure. The one I'm doing right now is easy. The second one's accounting. That's gonna kick my ass and probably ruin my GPA, but oh well. What can one do? I already signed up and everything else is taken. GG. GG. I'm pretty sure he has food and water, but I could double check. GG. GG. All day I wanted it to give me affection. All day. And you know what you said? You said, fuck you. All day, GG. I was ready. I mentally prepared to give you attention. Now I'm tired. I'm gonna have to study here soon. You know, just, you have the worst timing, GG. Okay, hold on, what do we got here? What? Oh, GG. GG what? GG. GG. GG, you're being a butt. He's rubbing against the microphone. GG. No. I'm almost done. First of all. GG is a baby, but he's an annoying baby. Also, hi again, Sunny. Sunny! Do you know what vocal weight is? I'm not doing it anymore, but maybe I can get myself to do it again. Like this, I think. I don't remember. I thought that sounds almost correct. I was trying to get your attention about it earlier. You're sitting on my cord. Probably. Sorry for the question. I had my own cat aggro. Do you know what vocal weight is? I feel like my voice is like super childish right now. And yeah, I had to go pick up Cal from work. Oh, okay. Cal got the job. I'm assuming Cal is your partner, because I don't know if I've ever heard the man's name. but you never told me, so I'm like, congrats. Yes, he got the job. Nice. Nice. And I need to start applying for jobs again. I just haven't been very mentally okay. I think changing my meds kind of fucked me up a little bit, not gonna lie. Probably gonna have to unchange those. Honestly, I think my psychiatrist is just an idiot, but hey, maybe that's just me. But going down on the other one should be okay, because honestly, it hasn't really been stopping me from... It hasn't really been stabilizing my mood all that much. Welcome back, Axel. Vocal weight. I guess kind of like timbre, or did I miss here? I don't know. Let me look at the video and see if it says vocal weight, what vocal weight also could be called, because I think it's got a few things. Let me mute it. Closed quotient, vocal weight density, spectral tilt. I bitch, I have no idea. No idea what these are. Ah, Easy Haseo. Yuji's giving me his best his best depressed look. Okay, fine. You get a few pets, but just chill out. Why can't you chill like Toby? Toby's so chill. Oh wait, is some of your fur coming back in? It is. If it's vocal weight, then yeah, it's basically used in singing a lot when it comes to how the voice is perceived in a song. It's hard to explain, but I don't really know what my question was. I kind of had a question about it, but I also don't think I did. I think I wanted someone to acknowledge me because I had figured it out, but now I don't really think I figured it out, and again, I forgot about it. No, I still can't do it right. Oh wait. Also, I did I did it really loud, the ah noise, and Gigi he looked so afraid and so offended at the same time. He still looks offended. If I was singing a song that had two parts and I wanted to sing both, I could perceptibly change my voice to attempt to match the preserved gender of the subject singing a particular line. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's the whole point of the vocal weight. Yeah, so that's the whole point of learning how to change your vocal weight for voice training. You got it. Apparently I have no vocal weight usually, and so I'm trying to actually use more whatever for it. I thought this was lowering my voice. Apparently I'm not. It probably lowers it a little bit, but it's not quite the same as lowering it. It just makes it sound lower. I don't know. I have pitch issues, so I don't know. I don't get it. But oh, the throw didn't work. Well, I can't do anything about it because Gigi's sitting on my mouse. Yeah, I thought it was making my voice lower, but I guess it's not. I guess it's just making it wider. I don't know. It's the best way I can kind of interpret it. You know, I didn't know that some people's hair can't grow. Like I kind of knew, but I also didn't know until my coworker said he'd been trying to grow his hair for like the past couple of years and it just has not grown. And I was like, really fascinating. Cause like, and he's got like his hair is so cute because it's like these itty bitty little coils, but they're perfect little coils. Mine's just frizz. And I was like, what the fuck? Yours is obviously well taken care of, so I don't know why it's not growing. Mine is like never moisturized, nothing. Because my scalp gets upset if I do anything. I have used this both in practice and just for fun. I regularly sing random shit around the house. And being a fan of Phantom of the Opera, I absolutely will do both Christine's lines and Phantom's lines. I will do my damnedest to match Michael Crawford's vocal weight. So you do know what I'm talking about. Awesome. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Why are you on a different layer? I don't know. Okay, merge. Hopefully that's... Doesn't seem like it ruined anything else. That's good. That probably works. That looks fantastic. Thank you. Sorry, my body hurts. Which is valid after this amount of streaming. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, this. I have no idea what the song is from. I don't remember. Halfway tempted to buy you that black back and body hurt shirt because solidarity. Yeah, exactly. My back and my body do hurt right now. Especially my upper back. Oh, I was supposed to get x-rays and I never did. I genuinely forgot. I haven't had the, like, energy to do anything. Okay, so we're gonna go down on whatever the fuck, on the mood stabilizer, I think. Because that shit ain't doing nothing. And, go up on, not up, just stay where I am with the other one. Or I could go down on the other one a lot, actually. Because I swear that's the one that's doing it. Because I'd been on the first one for years and years, and my liver enzymes never got high, and we only went up like 5 milligrams, I believe. So that's why I'm like, I don't think it's that one, you dumb bitch. At least I'm hoping it's not that one, because that one I actually need. The one I'm willing to go down on is a new one we were trying, and I don't think it does that much. Okay, I think this is done. I guess I should sign it somewhere. Excuse me, that signature just reminds me of Neopets, but I'll accept it, I guess. It was interesting. Signed into. Oh, Snap! I was just looking for you. Snap signed so many books, my wrist hurts. Also met famous TikTok lady in Dallas. Now let's play D&D. Anyways, just wanted to say hi. Aw, hi Snap. Bye Snap. Just tuned back in. Jesus Christ, Nox is insanely good. Oh, thank you. Oh. Next time you must explain the time slinky to me again, Snap. So like the vocal weight thing that I've figured out is just like what I would do to make my voice sound more full if I'm singing. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that works. But I need to practice still, so I'll probably do some of that after stream as well. And also figure out how to do it and not sound monotone, but I'm apparently naturally a monotone person, so that's gonna be difficult. Because it definitely makes me more monotone. Also, welcome back, Beaglebean. I have been streaming for like 10 hours. I need to stop. I need to get some help. I had my headset halfway plugged in, was wondering why it sounded so weird. I was telling you, next time you have to tell me about the time slinky again. I was just thinking about that earlier. Ugh. Okay, there it is. Luckily, I do these pretty fast, despite how fancy I made them, so... was thinking of making like a TikTok YouTube video about it. Oh yeah, do that. I know, I mean, you're killing it though. To deepen your voice, I recommend leaning your head forward when speaking. It kind of works. Like this, I guess. I don't know if that does anything. I have a lot of ideas, and I can film. My problem is editing shit and actually putting it up. Oh, editing. You can edit on your phone. I know that. If you can film on your phone and edit on your phone, then you can upload from your phone, I'm pretty sure. Especially on TikTok. I think that's about everything I've got to work on right now anyway. Unless we start a new project, which I probably should not do. I'm probably gonna need a nap though before I study. Which is unfortunate. Alright, let's see who we should raid. Knowing it can and knowing how to are very different things. Knowing how to and having my ADHD let me are also two wildly different things. You can do video editing pretty quickly if you just scrub through the content. You can use CapCut on your phone. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. ADHD be a pain in the buttsies, yeah. I'm not good at video editing myself. I just cut out things I don't want there. Oh, a good idea is if you're like filming and you realize there's like something you don't want to be in the video, you can like do some sort of signal to yourself when you're editing that you want to cut there. We could do Dolly. Also, nay. Oh, Marcel. Ah, this person's not drawing. Their art's really good. Oh wait, Lyra's on again? The fuck? I could just raid them back. Wait, let me refresh. Ain't no way. No, they're back on. Holy shit. Oh, there's Root. Doing something cute. There's Skittle. I'm so tempted to raid Voidhound, but he's not doing art. Having decision paralysis. Oh, are we finishing? Yeah, I'm trying to. It has been 10 hours. I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck to raid. Kinda wanted to raid a furry. But none of the furries I'm looking at except the Lyra are drawing. Wait, there's this one. Actually, hold on. I forgot if I didn't really see this one. This isn't drawing. This isn't drawing. What is this? It's Final Fantasy. I don't know what this is. But, have a good evening. You too, Charmy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me the whole day. Have an awesome weekend to you. All in chat too. Should I? Let me see. Do I want to raid Voidhound? I mean, the outfit his character is wearing is really something. Do I want to do that to y'all again? Or do I want to find someone wholesome? There is this person as well. I think this one was really sweet. And yeah, let's rate him. Thank you for the hydrate. Do it for the vine. I'm okay. Plus, I could give him more viewers. He needs more viewers compared to the one I was going to raid. He's playing Dredge, which is an interesting game that I never watched too far into. Looks like he's further than I've ever gotten into it. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. You probably won't see me tomorrow because my ass better be studying and like doing my assignment unless I get it done early. So probably won't see me tomorrow, so see y'all next weekend, I guess. Always iffy with me. I'm usually there, it's just you might see me in the middle of the week too. Okay, have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you so much for spending 10 whole hours with me, some of you. Alright. Bye-bye.